some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Mass at 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fog. Black soil turning under steel and slog. 165 holes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. Feet, 4 old friends, and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. Tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cut. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah.
I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be.
Very low beat rates. Ännu mer bakom skogen här. Aloha. Good morning. Tää mä löysin Jerstä en latinenkaan. Ja patika on salakavalastein. Något så här tycker jag att där är någon mitt på någon sten. Det är ganska högt där. Det är så att vetää kun sivuströ för till yttre kant igen nästan något allt där i gräs men det är något dit. See if we can get to the bilberry place. There could be some here now, it's too much grass here. There's raspberries there also. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Det här är ganska bra taktik att man kör så börjat hiikvirra såna hela tiden bara. Annars kan det kolahtaa. Joo. But yeah, it should be okay weather in the forest today. It's kind of windy, not too hot today, so it should be a good berry collecting day. Also, bilberries are more like in a forest, so you're not in the sun that much. But yeah, if we get a good amount today, then we might have all the bilberries we need. If we get like 3 buckets today or something, then it should be. It's gonna be the freezer is gonna be quite full. Here it's pretty big ruts. And here is probably the best road on the whole forest, or here it's very good because the old road was really good here. Not even any bumps here almost. Here it can be there can be some surprise rocks again. If the road gets too rough here in the future, then we need to go with the tractor and pick berries. Then it's not too rough. Normal car like this, it's only like this high underneath the car, so can't drive over any major rocks really. Pick some raspberries. You open the window here, I could pick raspberries as we drive almost.
Yeah.
Almost. We probably ripped the hand up a bit, but
I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there. I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there.
That's always nice.
chance of not losing connection. Bouncy. Hello there, D-Gen. Some rocks there sticking up. Probably check our trusty spot.
Ska jag köra dit liksom och vända?
Man kan se om man får vända. Om det är med rum att man kan lite Austin Powers vända.
De var ju där i Vegas i lägenhetsbil. Baka där på liksom vänstra sidan var ju ganska tror jag.
Ja, man kan se vart det är bättre ställat så att bil. Arriving at the usually pretty good bilberry area. I see which side is better, which side has less grass. Maybe that side. There's usually where we put the car.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can go a little bit further if you want to turn around. You could Austin Powers it there, but there's a better junction in front. Dunksen. here's a good spot to turn around. We get our reverse gearing. Now it went. Engine heat is normal. This is first test ride after engine oil change. Hasn't seized up yet, so it's good. There wasn't no oil puddle underneath the car either. So it hasn't leaked. There was like crazy amounts of raspberries there again. I can't look anywhere without seeing raspberries. There's raspberries, there's raspberries. Yeah, if you're in southern Finland, chances are there's a good berry year this year. You can find raspberries, bilberries, probably lingonberries, all kinds of berries everywhere. Next bump is probably a good place to leave car. Pretty close to the picking area.
Yeah.
Something's over there. Somewhere here. Yeah, it's bedrock underneath. This is good. You don't get stuck here. That's probably a good spot there. Not too much grass underneath where the exhaust and things are. And I can get out. Oh yeah, it's nice and windy here. Should be pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's off the road.
Yeah, don't want to be a scumbag and block the whole road. You can take all the buckets, take your backpack, and that's pretty much all. All the stuff. It seems like there's been a car here, maybe. Looks like somebody has maybe been here. We'll see how it looks here, if it looks like somebody else has been peeking here. Maybe, maybe not. Hello, sir, miss. Yeah, we're gonna try to pick some of the blue ones today. Picked some red ones yesterday. Time for the blue ones today. Here it seems like it's starting to pick up. Pick up with the berries, maybe. It's like a little path, maybe. I don't know if somebody else has been here. Here it seems like it picks up. Maybe here it's pretty good. I don't see massive amounts, but I see some amount here. Go that way also if it's not good here. Has somebody else been peeking here? There's a little bit there, but it looked like there was like a car track there. There could have been some, but now it would be good to know where they have been. This might look like it's peaked. There's not that much here actually. Look at this one. Maybe that way. Or further this way. I don't see any like clear like footprints and things, but I mean here I see a good spot. Here they have definitely not been. Maybe they have been close to the road there. I think from here we can start picking. This looks definitely untouched here. Open up a bucket. Yeah, here it's definitely. This is at least not touched here. The berries, they might have grown a little bit since last time. Looks like they're even bigger now. But yeah, it might be worth to stay. Yeah, here it looks good here. This way, not go closer to the road. Somebody might have been picking that there. Or maybe there wasn't just that much there. Yeah, this is very, very blue here. Hello there, Battle Tune. We could try one thing today, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Are picking wild blueberries. Yep, wild blueberries today. We'll see if that works. We might have to restart chat app. Let's try that. But yeah, it seems like a pretty good day. It shouldn't be too hot today. But yeah, this way seems good here, and this whole area here seems very good here. Gotta go down, then you can see better. We don't need to pick any kind of bad areas, I think. There should be good areas left. Some decent sized berries. I think if the berries are more ripe now than last time, we might end up with, it seems like there's maybe less of the berry plus like leaves. It might pick cleaner today because the berries are, I think, more ripe. Yeah, this is the stuff you want, like this. Blue, blue, blue everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. It should be good weather today for picking. As long as we don't get any rain, it should be not too hot, some wind. So should be. Like these guys here, these are like pretty big bilberries here. Big blueberries, big wild blueberries, bilberries, whatever you wanna call them. The blue guys. The blue ones that grow in the wild. Yeah, it's very good here. I see they follow the very good areas. There's a ton here. I already have like 2 deciliters and I had a break there fixing my phone. I've gotten like 1 meter forward. Look how much there is. Yeah. You gotta, this is very good here. I don't know. It might be good there. Check the good areas. I think the berries are bigger than last time. They have grown like 1 additional week, so they might actually be a little bigger. Just gotta keep the rake going. Berry rake. I don't know what you call this. Maybe like a berry rake. But yeah, I didn't buy this year, but I could try for next year. There's, you can buy like a one with a handle so you can stand up straight. I don't know if the precision is good with that one, but it could also be maybe slightly wider. Then you could pick even more maybe. Yeah, this should be good. If you can pick all the berries we need in like a couple of days this year, then it's not bad either. Yeah, it seems like there's less of these berry plus leaf, which is good. Then the vacuum cleaner will do an even better job. Would make the cleaning process also easier. Yeah, very windy today. There might be some showers, but hopefully not when we are here. Seems to be adding up quite well here. After you pick the wild blueberries, do they plants stay alive and produce berries again next year? Yeah, I don't know with the bilberries. I mean, they grow like each year. There is like the ones that produce berries, and then there's like new ones. I don't know if the bilberries, if they actually produce like many years. The raspberries, at least for the first year, the plant needs to grow up, and then the second year it produces berries. I think it's the same with the bilberry. But yeah, I think the ad is running. We can wait for the ad to run. Talking about the ads, I have the minimum amount of ads you can have on Twitch. If you want to get completely rid of them, then you can subscribe or something, but I can't. I would like, if I could, I would probably remove the ads completely, but you can only put it down to like 3 minutes per hour. You can't go to 0. But yeah, now we should be back from the ads. I don't know about if the same bush can produce like berries like many years. I know it needs to grow up first 1 year and then the next year it produces berries, but But we have picked like this area, we have picked here probably like 10 years and there seems to always be some berries, so like you will never get all the berries, so there's always some that can produce new plants which produce new berries, so definitely not gonna like run out of berries in that way. But yeah, I don't know how long one plant lives. It might just grow new plants all the time. Yeah, I can go pretty much here and clean this and go back, and then I should have one full already. So if we can continue finding areas like this, we should have no problems filling 3 buckets. Because we have snacks and I have like the whole day. I don't have anything else important today, so I can just keep picking. It's kind of good if you get a lot in one time, then you don't need to clean the equipment so much. If you pick a lot in one go. If you go a little bit and a little bit, you always need to clean all the berry pickers and vacuum cleaners and more cleanups. Better to do a bigger cleanup at once. Yeah, when it looks like this, you want to find places like this. Maybe where there's some branches that have fallen down. Then it looks like this. Like good amounts of berries. This might be even better place, or similar to the other place where we picked the I think it was a week ago when we picked bilberries the first time. So in that place it was really good there also. There we haven't really picked before, but this place is our like go-to place. There's usually, if there is bilberries, then this place usually has some berries. Do you do cooking stream? Not really too much. Not too much of the cooking stream stuff. We do a lot of different things on this stream, like all kinds of biking streams and farming streams and berry picking streams and logging streams and but I'm not really a good cook, so I don't think I would have much to show by doing cooking streams, really. Put some stuff in the microwave, that's not really not very advanced stuff. But yeah, we mostly do outdoor streams. Mostly we are outdoors when we do our streams. Yeah, I'm almost full, and I have walked 10 meters forward and I'm full. Then I can get the second one here, maybe a third one here, like within 10 meters of a bucket. I think I can fill one of those 10 liters. If I clean this relatively cleanly, then I should be able to get a lot from this place. So if there was somebody else picking here, I think they only went like 20 meters from the road. It seemed like it was cleaned here, but from here it starts like good. Yeah. Didn't know you stream on Kick. We're streaming on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. All streams goes to all platforms pretty much. So as a viewer you can choose whatever you like. Each platform has like some benefits. I think on Kick you don't need to watch ads. And then on Kick also, if someone subscribes, it's better for me. I get like a bigger percentage. And then YouTube, like YouTube might have a good like replay functionality thing. Even if you watch the like live stream, you can like replay it, I think best. So yeah, each platform has some advantages. Yeah, this one style is also this like two hand. You do like this, and so then everything falls inside if you do like this. That's also a pretty good strat. But yeah, I'm full. This filled pretty quickly. I think this place is pretty good here, close to the bucket now. I need to go through this pretty meticulously, then we can find a lot here without even moving around too much. Don't need to run around too much when you have this good place right here, close to the bucket. But my brother, yeah, there's some random dude here also peeking, and he's putting the berries in the same bucket also, which is nice. Nah, it's my robot friend. I built a humanoid robot. He's picking pretty good also. Yeah, I literally got from here, then I walked there and walked here and walked back here, and then I have like this is full. Probably like whatever this is, 2 liters. Then just need to put the bucket somewhere so it doesn't fall. Yeah, put it in a hole or something. Probably not on the lid. It's probably more stable under just the ground. I think that seems pretty good. Put some weight in it, then it should be good. But yeah, I don't know about you. I think it's picking. Yeah, it's picking cleaner. There's less the leaf plus. There's some loose leaves, and those will be fine. When the berries are more, they're a little bit more ready than last week. Yeah, that's almost half a bucket. When did we start today? Oh, it's 10 now, but we start like not too long ago. Then I'll continue right here. I got this far. Yeah, they're not splashy yet, but they're more ripe than last time. When they get very ripe, then they get like all splashy and they break too easily when you pick them. But yeah, now I go here, another loop a little bit further out. And then I see there it's okay. Then it kind of ends here. Then we need to find new spots. But yeah, if you find good areas like this, then we don't need a very good spot to get like even 30 liters. Yeah, you can pick wherever. I don't know if it's good that way. I haven't looked that way, but this way I see a good area here still.
Yeah, this one hand strat is pretty good. One hand and then the other hand keeps like this so then they don't bounce out. Otherwise some of them might bounce out. Or this way, like, but then I gotta keep going a little bit uphill, otherwise I mean some berries might always fly out, but try to minimize that. Minimize lost berries. Yeah, this is pretty good here still. But yeah, if I remember from last year, then it was like, it's pretty good here, then it might, like this might be good, then over there it might be pretty good. Also there it could be good. Gotta see which way we go. Yeah, this is good area here. Yeah, these thick areas, you really have to rake it many times to get the berries. There's so many berries that it kind of plugs up here on the picker even. In the really good spots. Thick stuff. Yeah, I only picked the there, so I haven't picked that there. Right? In the best spots here, it's pretty much like 2018 when it was the record or the best year I've ever picked. Maybe this area here is not that good. It's quite of many years since they thinned this out, like cut down some trees. So it's fading a little bit, but in the really good spots it's still good. The one thing this year is the berry size is pretty big, I would say. Last year the berries were probably half this size, if even that. And there was not that many either. Way less. Less berries and smaller berries. Yeah, when you sit down like this, you can really see how many. This is what I'm looking for in front here. You can see it's blue here. A couple square meters here of crazy stuff. Then you can really sit down and just keep milking it. Yeah, look at this. Like, this is pretty big for like a wild blueberry. It's some decent sized berries. Some years they're way smaller. I guess if I can get like from this little area here 5 liters, then we only need like 7 spots like this, and then we have 30 liters. Should be possible to find that much. Thought I picked this area, but no, there's so many. So many berries. Yeah, almost. I can feel the second one here. 10 square meters and 2 full ones. It's even better than last time. I think this area still is the best. Areas here are still the best. The best I've seen. So it might be worth picking as much as we can today. And if we get a ton today, then it should be enough bilberries then for 1 year. Fill up the freezer. And shake it a little bit, then some of the leaves might fall out down the low end here. It seems like it's picking a little bit cleaner than last time. Berries might be a bit more. Berries are a little bit better, more ripe. You now have gone like there and here, and well, we can probably get this one still. I know there is like there's a really wide rake you can have that you kind of rake with one hand and put it in a bag, but I tried that once, but it felt really like you didn't get anything in the bucket or in the sack. Seems like it was just flying everywhere. That might be better for the lingonberries maybe or something. Or some sort of picker like this, but way bigger, than you could really chug along. Yeah, a little bit more and I'm really full here soon. Could go dump now. Not that I'm very far away from the bucket here, but oh, this one was the first one we're feeling. Yeah, once John dumps in here, we definitely have half a bucket already. Half a bucket in what? How did you? Maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, if I continue finding good spots like this, it's not gonna be no problem filling 3 buckets. Then we have the bonus 4th bucket without a lid. We'll see. If we can find really good spots, then we might even try to fill that one, but at least 3 ones should be possible. Yeah, I have gotten like 3 meters away from the bucket. It's sure I don't need to walk a long way, that's good. Then we'll take the next bucket, like if we find another good spot, put the bucket in the middle. Then you don't need to walk very much. I'm sure the pro pickers, they can probably get with this berry amount. I think a pro picker could get like 100 liters in a day maybe. I don't know how much they pick, the ones that come from other countries even here to pick berries. I think they really push it and do like long days. Get a lot. Get so much picked. Like we're just hobby picking here basically. But yeah, very good day to pick today. There's almost no bugs, like even I got the screen again, but it's so windy that I think a lot of the bugs get blown away. Here it's maybe I got a little bit thinner place, but I still got one more here. Then I'll see how it looks that way. There it doesn't look that good, but we'll see if this way or this way or... We got places. From this point here, there is forests in every direction, I think, for like a couple of kilometers, so... There should be a lot of possible spots to pick from. Yeah, underneath branches like this is usually also, that's kind of a good indication of really good spots, I've found out. Yeah, finding so many berries you could put them, take the tractor with the front loader bucket and just dump straight into the front loader. If you would have like 10 pickers or something here, then you could definitely do that. You could fill a front loader bucket. Like now when you dump, now it's for sure, it's over half a bucket already, I think. Or at least half a bucket, at least 5 liters already. And now I'm getting to little bit worse spot here. Like this was the really honey hole in the middle here. And then we can just probe out and see. I guess there it's still good on the other side here.
Yeah.
Like decent. It's worth walking around a little bit and finding the really good spots. Yeah, here I've been picking. Sometimes hard to see, but you can usually see a little bit of tracks in the plants that somebody has been walking here. Yeah, when you're gonna rake many times like that in one place, then you know that's the area you want to go through. Like a little bush like this, it doesn't go through with once. There's too many berries. You have to like rake from multiple sides. Slows it down, but it's still like per hour you're gonna get more berries that way than running around and just getting a little bit from every place. And yeah, the blueberry or bilberry, it's kind of funny also. Sometimes you have this like higher plant. It can sometimes be even knee high almost, like here. But then sometimes the bilberry is like really short and close to the ground. It's a little bit interesting. There's some other car. Some other car driving, probably picking berries or doing something. It's the weekend, so there might be a little bit higher chance of seeing some other pickers here or something. Or somebody just cruising around. On the weekdays it's usually. And I mean this logging road here, it never has like a lot of traffic. A little bit sometimes, but not a major highway. How should I go here? And I could go around this tree maybe and back, and then next time I go, this is still really good here. Try to have some sort of system so I don't miss too much. I mean, you can kind of see, if you see a lot of blue you pick it, like that's a very simple logic also. Yesterday we were seeing red, today we're seeing blue. Oh yeah, here's a good spot. Don't leave this. Almost went past this. Do not skip areas like this. Oh yeah, I already got a half. So once you're in the really good spot, you just keep raking, and it like adds up quickly. Like you look there and all of a sudden you have like half full already. Even though I just started here. It's a good sign, it's a good sign. But yeah, gotta be thankful for the rains this summer. It could have rained a little bit earlier, even more, but I mean, if this is average year, then I'm happy. There's been a lot of dry, really dry years and really bad years, so if you watch the channel longer, then you know. You finally got a berry picker. I've had this many years, but this one doesn't work. Like yesterday we picked the red berries, the raspberries, and this one doesn't work. This one works for bilberries and like lingonberries, but this one doesn't work for the raspberries. But yeah, for this it's good. I've had this a long time. It's very good. It could be there's a model that's a little bit wider even. I could try next year to buy a wider one. Then you would be even faster. But this one is good. Works good for bilberries and lingonberries. And like always, it's so much nicer when it's not hot. And today it should stay cloudy and max 20 degrees and quite a bit of wind actually, so.
Morning.
Well, good morning there. Why is the text-to-speech working? It didn't work for the last guy. I got text-to-speech on. It might work for some people. For some reason. It should work for everybody. Maybe I have it so it's only mods or something. I gotta check it. Check some settings. Bear hunter, lol. I might have some setting that it's only. I could put it on for everybody here today if people don't start to abuse it too much. Yeah, this is pretty good here still. Pretty good areas. But yeah, we're doing pretty good because it seems like we found a pretty good spot here. At least the first bucket will be filled pretty quickly. Then we'll see if we can find more areas. Should be possible to find a lot of good areas. Just gotta walk around a bit and see. But yeah, it's pretty good here actually. There's some hidden berries. Hidden underneath the pretty tall plants here. Sometimes they're shorter, sometimes they're taller. Here sometimes you can find these, like look at these lingonberries. I don't know if they have some mutation, but they're basically black. It's still bilberries, but you can see these are normal color, and then all of a sudden here it's like a few that are black. Might be some mutated berries. Oh yeah, this is really a good spot here. I can just go this and I'm full again. Yeah, here it should stay. It should be max 20 today here. And quite a bit of wind, so perfect for berry picking. Could be some showers, but hopefully we can fill all the buckets before there is. Yeah, here it's also getting shorter. It's like the sun goes down maybe 10 already or after 10, but it's not like complete light all the time anymore. But we still have plenty of light. Plenty of daylight. Yeah, now we're full again. Here's like some bilberries here maybe. Oh yeah, there's more. There's more here. There is a lot more here. We need to go dump. Dump and then we come back here. This is definitely peak worthy right here. Try to walk back where I have already picked so I don't walk on too many berries. Yeah, it's falling out, so best to dump. See now, yeah, the first one is filling up. Two more buckets here, and this first one is almost full. It's filling up nicely. Let's take a little sip. Seems good. Seems like we can collect. I still have good spots here. At least one more I can find here, close to this first bucket. We must see if it's good there, yeah, and also if it's good there. Let's see here. Yeah, let's continue. Now I think I picked 3 full ones. There was 1, 2 and 3, and then we can take a 4th one. 4 from here, so this spot I can get 10 liters. If this is 2, I don't know if this is 2, maybe it's 1.5. But like 6 liters from literally like 20 square meters. I can get 4 of these. It was crazy here. I need to find. I have a decent edge still there, but then I might need to find a new spot. I still got good here, quite good. Need to go that way. It rained bad. Smoke from wildfires. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've heard a lot of there's a lot of wildfires in Canada and places like that. That's pretty common. But now there's also like wildfires in France, UK, like countries that maybe don't have that many wildfires usually. So it is getting pretty crazy, yeah. Wildfires in places that at least you don't hear all the time. They're not places that maybe don't have that many wildfires usually. Or at least they don't show it in the news like. We had the one when it was a couple of really dry years here. There was some, it wasn't really like the fires don't usually get too big here, even if it's like bad, like really dry, because it's usually not super windy. So the wildfires kind of stay in one place and then they get put out. But yeah, it's a different thing when it's like in France, it's been like 40 degrees. That's a whole lot different than 30 degrees already. Crazy stuff. And there was, regarding wildfires, I read this morning, there was some crazy thing, like in Italy they said like some people they use cats to spread wildfires or to light up like wildfires. They put something burning on their tails and then the cat just runs and then it starts to burn everywhere. I don't know if that was fake news or real news. It sounds kind of goofy. Sounds like something that's not maybe real. Cats to light wildfires. They put like something attached to the cat's tail, something that's burning, and then the cat starts running around in a field and it lights everything up.
Why would they want to do that?
It was some criminals in Italy. I don't know, it could be completely fake news. That would be crazy if that's real. You see like a cat running around and then it got something that's burning behind it and it's lighting up the whole place. Sounds crazy. It is pretty crazy. Don't know if it's real. But yeah, it's pretty clean here. Here are some of these like yellow flowered things. I don't even know what that is. A little bit of those, but other than that, it's probably pretty clean. Yeah, we have the first bucket is almost filled, like almost 10 liters already. Pretty good. We haven't peaked that long, but we found a good spot here in the beginning. We'll see if we can find, we need a few more good spots to find 30. We're trying to get like 30 liters at least. 30 to 40 liters. I mean, here's pretty good here, I think. It will be the last one, yeah, if we get a good amount. If we get 30 to 40 liters now, then it should be, like the freezer is gonna be full. So that would be a good target to get the freezer filled. We'll see how it goes here today. Yeah, here's a little bit, still a little bit decent stuff. Decent stuff. Here somebody has, or some animal has eaten the leaves of the bilberries. But it's still fine because the berries are still kind of there. Or maybe the berries are also gone a little bit. Could have been like a bird or something. Or could have been our friend the bear. I mean, I'm sure bears eat bilberries also, and probably a lot of the birds eat. And a lot of stuff. Here it's starting to, here it ends, like there's nothing there. But I think I'm gonna go this way or maybe that way for more once we're through this. But yeah, this is pretty good, like some older forest that's not too dense. This is usually where you find the best bilberries. Trees are really nice then in forest this winter. Yeah, we're not gonna cut any trees here because this is not the this forest right here is not part of the farm forest. But yeah, we'll see this winter. I don't think we don't really need firewood because we did rip down the one barn, so that's gonna be firewood for next year. So I don't know if we're gonna do that much forestry this winter. We'll see. But we don't have any immediate like needs. Yeah, this is still here's still okay. Maybe go this way now and then dump, and then I'll see that place. But yeah, in general also like the forests have been growing pretty good this year when it's been raining a little bit. Even for the forest it's good if it rains. Trees also grow better. Yeah, now we go this way. Here's nothing here. I believe here's like just bedrock underneath some moss. That's not where the bilberries grow. They need a little bit of soil. Yeah, even here it's pretty good. You don't see the berries too much, but if you do it like this or when you rake through it, there's still adds up. The berry size is a big difference. I think this year the berries are way bigger than last year. And if the diameter of the berry increases with even like 1 millimeter, it's probably gonna increase the volume by double maybe or something. Don't quote me on the math there, but it seems like it adds up. Like last year there was some berries, but it seemed like you just pick and it didn't add up to that much. I think it's because the berry size wasn't that big last year. There were definitely not this many berries either. But yeah, once we get the berries picked here, then the next thing I really want to do is we're gonna go do some biking again. I have some newer routes planned again, where we can go check some new areas. When we do the biking stuff, we always try to go new places. And then I got some upgrades for the stream. I think I want to get soon you can see like the speed we're going, the distance we've gone, like wind, like elevation, like more information, especially when we do the biking. It would be cool. And I mean, it's kind of when we drive the tractor also, it might not be nice if you can see how fast or slow we go. And the distance, like if we drive the tractor one day on the field, like how many kilometers do we actually drive? That could be cool. I don't even know myself like how much it would be. Like you can do some rough math, but I think that might be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I'm almost full again. What the hell? I thought it was gonna be bad here, but I get from there, here and back, and then it's like full again. It's deceivingly good in this place. Doesn't look as good as the other place, but There's surprising amounts here. We only have one so far, I think. Midsummer is usually the if we don't do it any other time, then midsummer at least. Might need a barbecue after all the berries are picked. Or maybe after all the harvest is done, but that's gonna take a while still. Oh yeah. Wind is nice and it's mostly cloudy actually, or like half cloudy, half sunny. But I think it's gonna turn even more cloudy later today, which is good. Let's go from here to next one. I can go this way maybe. Oh yeah, we're pretty much filled up. So I can still get one bucket from around this tree. This is number four full one I think. And I have still only been I haven't been further than 10 meters away from the bucket yet. And I have 4 full ones now. This is the furthest I've been away. I've cleaned this and there's still one more here. I got one more here. Here it's like it's hidden, it doesn't look good, but when I pick it adds up like crazy. It's weird. Yeah, like this, when I look from here it looks like moderate, but then when you pick like this, the berry size is so big that it adds up. Just gonna try to scoop through everything. And here around the tree it's obviously very good, I can see it's good there. It's always nicer when it's like this and you don't need to walk around that much. You can sit down like this and just, if you go around you, then you have a decent bit already. Yeah, now I dump this and the first bucket is very, very full. Very, very full. Might need a wheelbarrow. Yeah, I think we have 3 buckets with lids, but then we have 1 bucket without a lid. But I think we might feel if we're here like few hours, then we might feel all 4. At least 3. We'll see 3 and see what the situation is. But I have like tons here left. You can take one bucket closer if you have a good spot. You can take one closer. But I can feel this first one and start the next one here. I got more here. I got plenty here. This is only, and you can only, I've cleaned only, you can continue right there. I've only gone to the once around this pine here. Like right there, I have not picked there. You can pick there if you want. It's actually crazy. It's like, it feels like the one really good year, like 2018 when we had also a lot of bilberries. Then it was like this, but it was like this good like everywhere here pretty much. I think we picked like 100 liters from this area. That was like a crazy good year. But this is still good also this year. Not maybe that good, but yeah, and I haven't picked that even. Let's see, can I even fit this in total here? Oh yeah, this one is full. I don't want to squeeze it really full up to the lid. Then when you put the lid down, then it's gonna. But yeah, it's also picking cleaner than last time. Like there's not that many. There's not that many of those leaves. Not that many of those leaves like getting. Like when it wasn't, I guess the berries weren't like super ripe last time we picked. Then when you pick, you end up with like a berry on one leaf. And the berry cleaner doesn't clean out those very well. So it's gonna be easier to clean this, faster to clean this.
Is this the second batch of picking this year?
This is, yeah, batch number 2 for bilberries. We picked raspberries a couple of times. But yeah, this is bilberry batch number 2. And yeah, one is full. John took one bucket there. I'm gonna start filling the third one here. Then we have the bonus bucket maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go this direction now. You can check this area here. I'm gonna try this direction. But as soon as it's only like mediocre, then just relocate. There's no need to pick like bad spots this year. Should be possible to find some decent ones or some good spots even. We only need like 30 liters more or something. So it's only a question of finding a few more good ones. Here's like berries very next to the bucket here. I haven't even picked this. What the hell? Right next to the bucket here, there's still stuff. Then when we're roughly halfway, then I'm gonna take food break. Maybe pick a little bit in that bucket, then I'm gonna take food break. When it's like between 11 and 12. Yeah, around this tree is very good. Probably get one scooper full here. And I don't see any green ones now, so all the bilberries are ripe now. There's only blue ones. Last time there were still some, maybe like a few ones that were maybe green. Now it's all blue. we'll see this one. We'll start here and go around the tree. I think when we come back there we should have a full one. Looks like there's a decent amount here. Yeah, here it's between the rocks here. Here it's pretty good. Here it stops kind of here, not too much. Not too much going this way. I think I brought like a banana and just some drinks. Not any type of like heavy lunch here in the forest. The same car going the other way now. Probably was the same car. Someone is scanning road. Maybe there were some guys picking berries also. But yeah, if you're a picker like this and you only need like a little bit, then it's not gonna take a long time. Oh yeah, this looks like there's nothing here, but it's actually pretty good even here. Maybe when the berries are bigger also today, then they like hang down more and then you don't see them that well. Seems like it a bit. But yeah, just usually when I have eat like field lunch or eat something when you're either logging or doing something in the forest, I usually try to not bring like a super big meal, because then after that you just get tired and then then you get nothing done. And it's also like I can't really cook too much out here, so it's gotta be something that's ready to eat. Same when we're doing the biking. But sometimes when we've done like a long biking, we have gone and eaten something like in the middle of the biking session, or at least like right before or right after. But it's pretty much like this isn't really like a sports event, but it feels, or what I usually do is like you eat something that has some quick energy when you're doing it, and then afterwards you can eat like maybe I eat a bigger dinner or something. That works for me at least. Then the important thing is of course having stuff to drink. Because you don't want to go, even if you don't eat much, you don't want to go dry. Then everything gets very hard. Oh yeah, here underneath the tree, it's good of course. Yeah, I think we can get a full one if we pick all this around the tree. Just gotta keep the rake going through and not skip too much. It always looks like you have picked that already, but if you run the rake through, you see, still adds up to more berries. An inch forward and then do like a half circle type of thing. Throw maybe some branches behind you if there's some branches in the bilberry bush. But yeah, these berries are about the same size as the red currant we picked yesterday, but it's way faster when you can have a picker and don't need to pick by hand. Huge difference. It's probably 10 times faster. And a little bit on the other side. We'll go this way first. Then we'll see this way. Hopefully it's good there. Might not be as good there, but we shall see. Yeah, here's like a, sometimes it's like this, very like high up, and sometimes it's very low. These ones can be tricky to get to run through the picker, but and yeah, this is the bilberry. You can see the leaves are a little bit bigger than this is lingonberry. The leaves are like more thicker and like smaller. Here's like lingonberries here. There's a few bilberries mixed in, but the two berries can sometimes grow in the same place. We try to stay where it's only bilberry now, so it gets kind of clean when you pick. But yeah, this is lingonberries. They're very white still. There's some are starting to turn red, but lingonberries will be picked much later. They need to turn completely red. There's a little bit, yeah, now we have almost a full one. So now we have gone around this one tree. If I pick this area here, then we have a full one. So if you just can keep finding places like this, hopefully it's the same here. I think it looks a little bit worse here. But I need to check that there. Keep that going for a couple of more hours, then we should have everything filled up. This is always a good sign when like a branch has fallen down. It's got to release like a lot of nutrients from the needles when it rots away there. Like all the needles are already rotted away, even if the stick is left. That's always spots where it seems like there's a lot of berries. It's got to be when with the extra nutrients released by the branch that has fallen from the tree. Because needles always have like a lot of nutrients. In a tree, it's like you would think most of the nutrients are in the like trunk of the tree, but there's basically nothing. It's only carbon mostly in the trunk, but then the needles, that's where most of the nutrients are. That's at least my theory. I think, yeah, that's also why, because after some forest has been thinned, Then there's a lot of branches everywhere, but then when they rot down a couple of years, that's usually where you can find also amazing bilberries. Soon I'm around this. I picked around this one tree and I got a full one. I went around this one tree maybe 2 to 3 meters out. Then it's a full one again. I started feeling a new bucket already. Yeah, after this one I'm gonna take lunch break. Yeah, now we're around the tree. Pretty much a full one. Maybe a little bit missing. Sure, we can find a little bit here. In areas where there's a lot of this plant, then it's a little bit, need to take that out from the picker when it gets stuck everywhere, but it's still good berries here, so still worth to go through it. Yeah, here again you see a branch, and then underneath there's a lot of the blue stuff. So much that now we'll dump it. Lunch tree, yeah, that you can pick there and a little bit, couple of meters this way. Then I picked this. There should still be. There was pretty good, I think, there. Now lunch break, and then I will go this way, I think. Check this there if there's good. There, here it ended, but there I can go check. Then we can go over there. Could be actually really good over there also. Oops. I might shut off the hotspot from it. Seems like it's good internet here. Then we might save the battery life of this phone. I don't have any kind of backup battery here today, but that should be fine. I think this very area here has it's pretty strong internet. The cell towers that way, and it's not too far away, so usually pretty good. But yeah, now we're gonna take a little snack. Snack break. Liquids, and then we have a somewhere here some snacks. Banana guy. And we need to open up or lift up our bug screen net. But yeah, it's not cold anymore now. There's some sun, but thank God there is some wind. We're in a forest, so the wind doesn't get in here that well, but there is some wind. Quick snack, then I'll go recon mission that way, see if there's good. Otherwise we'll have to start going that way. Might be good there also. And it's only 11. I don't know when we started. We started maybe we haven't even picked 2 hours yet, I think. And John has his own bucket there, so we probably have like 15 liters already. I think we're almost doing 10 liters per hour, I think now. Time for a recon mission. I think this way. I'm gonna check if it's not good there, then we go that way. I mean, I'm sure there's some here, but is it peak worthy? There's a good bit. There's some. Here's like, this looks good. Yeah, here I can get at least 1 bucket. Here it seems okay-ish. Maybe also there. But on the very top here, there's not good. This here is okay-ish. Okay-ish here. Should be able to get something from this. Yeah, when it looks okay-ish, when you actually pick through it, there's actually more. But yeah, on the very top of the hill there where it's drier, there it wasn't that good. There's not anything there, but here there is some decent stuff. We'll do some sort of loop thing here again. Yeah, here it's actually pretty thick. There's a little bit of other plants in the way, but I found more good spots here. This is pretty good. Yeah, then we go up, back up here. Here it maybe starts to fade again. There's too many. There's starting to be more of these small spruces, so it's like too dark, I guess, for the bilberries. There is some here, but next time we'll go that way. Excuse me. It's actually pretty good here, almost inside trees. So also at least a little patch here with good berries. Didn't look that good from a distance, but when you come closer you can see there's decent amounts. You need to see the berries from the berry bush. Like there's a saying, you need to see the tree from the forest or forest from the tree, or however it goes. It's kind of same with these berries this year. They're hidden. They're very hidden. Even this area is good here. It's just like hiding. Hiding a bit. almost like half one, and then we can go back up here. Back up the hill. Oh, here's good. Can't skip this. We're getting a little bit the same feeling as with the raspberries. You like see a good spot, then you walk, see another, then it's like a really good spot, and then a really good spot. Hopefully we can keep that going until all the buckets are full. Yeah, it's still pretty good here. I can go maybe up here first, and then next time I can continue, see how far down you can go here, where it still continues good. But yeah, a couple of things make it a lot easier. The bug screen hat, so the bugs can't get to my face. I got gloves on, I got like long sleeved shirt. Zero bug annoyance when it's not too hot, and then you need yourself get a good picker. This one could be slightly wider still. Then it would be more effective. Maybe one with, you can get one with there's like a handle here so you can stand up and pick like this. Might try that for next year if I remember to buy it. Shouldn't be too expensive. Then you could make it even more, like slightly more effective maybe. And then I try to pick like go uphill. Then when you're down like this, then if you pick uphill, if you're downhill you need to bend over even more. But going uphill it like makes it a little bit easier also. There's these like small things that you, once you do a little bit, you kind of probably figure it out a little bit. And yeah, if you really want good advice, you need to ask the pro pickers. Just a casual picker. But yeah, the pro pickers, they probably pick like, I don't know if they do 10 hours every day. Then for sure you get a lot done. A lot of picked. A lot of stuff picked. Yeah, we got half full. Go back here, then I can get another, then I can come another time here. Now I'm probably the furthest away from a bucket today, 10 meters. Don't need to walk huge distances. Probably we can pick 30 liters and we only need to walk. I mean, I guess I walk back and forth 10, but maybe walk like 1 kilometer in the forest or something. It's not gonna be very much walking today. It adds up very fast.
Danger Engaged says you picking more after lunch.
Picking more after lunch. I had my mini lunch here just a little bit ago. So yeah, we are continuing still. We don't have, like, we came here. I came pretty late here. We started maybe 10:30. So we're picking until we have at least 3 buckets full. We might get the 4th one because I still am finding good spots. So we'll see. I mean, I think our speed together now is maybe like 10 liters per hour, like roughly. Then it should only take like 4 hours to fill all 4 buckets actually. If we can keep finding good areas like this. So maybe that's our goal now. It's a little bit depends how good the berries are. Yeah, this whole area here is worth picking. Shake it a bit. A little bit more than it's full again. Yeah, so now this time I came here, started here maybe. Then I went there and came back here. Didn't get very far again. And that's doing this, that's a good problem. That's a good thing. It's a good thing if I don't get far. Yeah, I think it's time to go dump this, then come back. Yeah, it's these all small places here. When you walk the other direction, it seems like how could you miss this? Finding more and more. Still finding good stuff. I found a good one there. I got at least like 5 liters there still. And if you can get there, then we can see the last bucket if we go that way. If it starts to, if we start to run out here, but not yet. I got a little bit in this one already. Then you can take. I don't know when I ate my banana already. Take lunch break at some point. Yeah, I pretty much went through this area. Now I'm finding like more good areas here. Yeah, a little bit here was a little bit bad, but then here it's good again. Here it's still a worthy area. Then I'll go that way, see if there's more, or this way. There's a little patch here I'm working on. I haven't been that way, but here it ends, at least up here. Here I can keep going. This area still has decent stuff. Yeah, just a little bit like that, and you have maybe 1 deciliter already. Here it's maybe more starting to be more lingonberries. There's decent bits here still. Maybe the berries are slightly smaller in this very area. Still decent though. But it's definitely gonna be worth checking that way a little bit more if there's a good spot there. Here's decent still here. It might be maybe that way in the spruce forest. Go check there a little bit. Maybe it's good there also. Find the honey holes. Or in this case, berry holes. What? Yes. A little bit of energy. Yeah, here it's pretty much ends. We got a little bit here, then I need to do more recon mission. This was a decent patch. I'm gonna go even lower here, see if it's good there. Or this way. Yeah, we have this, or this is my... Yesterday we talked about getting like robots to do the picking, so I got my Android robot here picking also. Also called John. Seems to be doing a good job also, the robot. Picking berries very good. John droid, yeah. We got the John droid here. Now we need to go this way. See if it's okay-ish here. Yeah, I mean, here's a little patch that's okay. If we keep finding patches like this, we should be fine. Yeah, that's filling up actually pretty quickly. Just gotta keep ramming the thing through the, like, there's more berries than visible, so just gotta keep swinging. Seems to be the key to getting stuff. So if this would be a little wider and then you just keep going like this all the time, it's probably gonna add up quite quickly.
Says I don't think you have gooseberries there, do you?
Gooseberries. I think we have gooseberries. Or do we? I could check like gooseberries, what they like look like. Let's see. Karviainen. Yeah, it says it's cultivated, yeah, so it doesn't grow in the wild, but you can have gooseberry in the garden. Gooseberries, yes. Not in the wild. Not in the wild, but in some gardens probably. Oh yeah, a lot of wind. Oh yeah, this one is filling up surprisingly quickly here. Almost faster than the last one. I think I'm like swinging more. I just need to keep swinging. It seems like it's always collecting like 15, 20 berries maybe, so if you swing more, then you get more. Maybe use this second hand to keep them from like flying out when you pull up.
It will rain every day for you.
Guaranteed when it's harvest time. Yeah, we'll see. There's still a little bit of time, but yeah, now the next couple of days here it might rain, and then yeah, well, we will see. It can be anything from rain every day to not rain at all. And there is no clue yet to what it's gonna be. But yeah, you will see it on stream then when we either harvest every day or just sit rolling our thumbs and waiting for good weather. A little bit more, it's a full one again. At least luckily we have oats this year, and oats it dries up pretty quickly after rains. it's got these like husks on top, so if it only rains like a couple of millimeters, then the actual seed doesn't even get wet. But yeah, we shall see what weather we get. I think last year we had decent harvesting weather. Like we needed really good weather for the last piece because they were flat on the ground. So if it would have rained a little bit more even then we couldn't have harvested those. But thank God we got a few really nice days there. Then we'll see this year what happens. Oh, here's a nice rock here. We're full. We're full, we're full. Yeah, this area here has not been picked. Wonder if it's worth picking. Here somebody has been. Here's even pretty close to the bucket, still good areas. Oh man. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Now I'm approaching half full on the second bucket here. If John has the same, then we have like 2 buckets filled already. I'm gonna go see if I can find more down there. It might be, I might be running out there now. Then I could go either that way or I think this way might be the better way. If there's a good spot, then the last bucket at least we can fill there. See. Did pick that place. I think this way it was not, that was not good anymore this way. I'm actually walking a little bit now to find the berries. Yeah, this is there's some, but we can probably find better areas down here. Here's like a dead tree that has been chewed heavily by some animal. This might fall down, it's still a full tree. This one could fall down. Hopefully not on top of us. Should we just start raking here? Here it seems there's definitely some here. Not crazy good. But maybe we should just sample it a little bit. And it continues kind of the same here. Now it's like 12, yeah. We've got 2 buckets, and by 2 p.m. we should have maybe 4 buckets filled. Then if we get 4 full, then it's definitely gonna fill the freezer, because there's already 30 liters plus the raspberries plus the, we get a little bit of those that we picked yesterday that we put in there. So definitely starting to fill up. It might be worth leaving a little bit for lingonberries. This one is cracking a little bit here. So if this piece cracks off here, it might be time to buy a little bit bigger picker. Yeah, down here it's not that good anymore. Can go a little bit, walk here a little bit, otherwise we need to go to the other side there. Might be better there. Still kinda okay here. Kinda okay. Oh, here's a little good spot between the rocks here, I think. Can still find it's not as a big patch as in the beginning here now, but can still find these between the rocks. Couple of square meters of good stuff. Yeah, I can find like it's like a little bit more sporadic here. But if you just clear areas like this, it's still good. A lot here, so much that it won't go to rake like one bush 2 or 3 times so it goes through. And there's not the weed is not here. It's like cleaner, so it's easier. I don't need to wipe off that one weed that kind of gets stuck in the picker all the time. So this is still overall pretty good picking here, I think. The less you have to do that, like when there's stuff getting stuck. If it's clean like this, there's not too many branches or too many stuff, too much like trash there, then it's always faster also that way. Yeah, you have to do it like this so much. Just feed it through slowly. Oh yeah, we got again a good one. It's a little bit more, yeah, it's sporadic here, but it's still like this is all good here, so I might fill my whole bucket by going through this more sporadic area here. It's always like a little bit, there's like a good patch, and here's like a good patch, and then there's not that much. And shouldn't be much slower than the one really good area. Just gotta keep the thing going through the good stuff. The old stumps around rocks tend to be good spots. It's decent down here also. It's like, it's not one big patch, but if you follow the good, it's like a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, here. Still good enough to go through. Do you still have good stuff there? You can go that way if it starts to end. Seems like pretty good here still. Thank you for the follow there. Shake it a bit, then most of the junk falls out already now, and the rest will clean with the vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner. And we'll see, like, this is a good patch worth going through. Yeah, this is very good here. Yeah, some of these, it's so heavy. Berries are so heavy that it's like hanging down. Have to actually rake it multiple times to get the berries to go through. Otherwise it kind of plugs up. Can't try to eat too much at once. Oh, we're pretty full here. Need to go dump after this. Yeah, once it starts to be this much, then when you hold it like this, it wants to fall back out. So this much, then it's probably good time to go dump. We're pretty close to the buckets. But then we'll go. We can go further here. It seems okay here. It's like quite patchy, but the patches are still good enough. Like when it's like this, then it's not worth it. Here's nothing here. But for the most part, it's pretty good there. Dump it, go back. Now it's becoming more sunny. Sun could stay in the shade, but yeah, now I definitely have 6 liters in this, so like 3 more full ones, then I'm full with that bucket, completely full. Then John probably has the same amount. Then we'll probably fill the 4th bucket also. Seems like it's good. We can find good enough areas to just keep going. This wind, if sun would stay completely in the cloud, this would be pretty close to perfect. Oh yeah, this here is also good. I went over the hill. Here's like a little patch that's also good. Very not so much of that yellow flower weed. Yeah, here, yeah, it's good. As soon as you go away from the really like bedrock, it's like decent everywhere. Should be able to fill the 2nd bucket here, and then we'll see the last bucket. if you just for fun go to another little bit another area, or just continue here. I mean, there is a saying in Finnish like ei merta edemmäs kalaan, so you shouldn't go, if you can find fish, why go further? So in this case we're finding bilberries, so why go further? I don't think it can be much better than this anywhere. This is really good here. Yeah, it's just patches like this. There's nothing, and there's a patch here. Patchy patch. I saw a video it was either Twitter or like X or YouTube or something, where they had like I don't know if it was farm bilberries, but it was pretty much like on a flat surface, like probably on a field maybe. Then they had a picker like this, but it was like a meter wide. Then they said they pick like 700 kilos per day. I mean, you gotta have a really wide one, and it was like flat on a flat surface, so you could have like a wider picker. But that could have been like blueberries and not the bilberries also. It was not from Finland, I'm sure. But by hand picking that much, like, that's also crazy. If you can sell it, I don't know what they sell it at, what price, but if you could sell it at a few euros per liter, then it's worth doing, definitely, even by hand. Like more like commercially. Yeah, just like that we have that much. I guess between the rocks here we can find easily one of these, if not many. So if last good berry season was 2018, it seems like once in 10 years you get good berry years. And in between we've had some poor, some really bad, and some like last year, just like okay-ish, but still kind of low. But this year now is a good year. It's been a good year for most growing things. Both in the fields and here in the wild. That's a nice to have it like that sometimes also. Not only the bad years. It's so heavy here, you almost have to lift it up like this. Doesn't want to go through if you do it like this. There's too much. Too much stuff. There's too much stuff. Yeah, we already got the half full. I started here, I went around these rocks here. Good stuff, good stuff. It's almost like there's like bedrock around this a little deep here. Seems to be very good here. This definitely reminds me of 2018. Then it was also really good. It was probably similar to this, but even more places. Like this place, every place was like this. But this is still good enough. There's enough really good spots that we can get stuff filled, get the freezer filled up. But yeah, this picker, it's pretty gentle. Like you can see you might rip off a few leaves, but the plant is like perfectly fine afterwards. It's not super rough on the plant. Like you can see, it's pretty gentle. If you try to force through too much stuff through and rip up, then you could rip up like the plant a little bit, but if you put a considerable, like not too much at once through it, then it's pretty gentle even. Yeah. If you don't have a good spot, here's like a really good spot here. I have a full one and I have moved again like 5 meters forward. Between the rocks here, it's really good. Some small, really good patches. There's no lingonberries, there's not too much trash here, so it's also picks it pretty clean, which is like added benefit. Yeah, you can, I don't know if it starts, at least here it's good. There it's too dry in between, but here it's really good. Like around, like on the other side here, it's like, I literally went around this rock and I have this much. There it might start to be good. Here it's good, at least I see. Here it's good, really good. From here, that way probably. It's clean also here, there's not too much of this. This one is annoying, this plant, there's not too much of this here. So when it's clean like this, it's easier to pick. Yeah, I got mine about the same full. A few more, then those are full, then we'll probably pick the last one. Because I still find so many good spots here. Can't even walk there, I gotta start from here to go through this. Blueberries everywhere. man, it's good here. I found another honey hole here underneath this like spruce. I have a feeling here it's also like when there's bedrock here, I think when it rains, the rain flows all this way. That's why the blueberries get like extra much water here. That's why some of these spots are the best when it's like bedrock, then it slightly is lower here. Then like a lot of water here will flow this way, so this stuff gets even more water. It seems like those are the best spots. Yeah, moving water. We have found a golden spot. Yeah, like this here is very good. Like when the plants look like this, each plant has like maybe 30 berries. 20-30 berries, and they're decent sized. Just gotta chew through it. Probably worth. If John has the bucket here, I can dump in John's bucket here. And here's a decent spot then. Here's a decent spot then. I can dump in this, it's closer. Closer to this bucket. Yeah, a couple more, then this is full. And then the third one only has 5 liters left. Then we're gonna fill the fourth one. I mean, why not? It's like half one now. Like, we have so much time. Then we clean them later today. We'll definitely have enough time to clean them later. No problem. Because if we get enough today, then we have like, then we don't need to come here again this year at least, unless we really want to pick more. At least the one freezer should be pretty full after this. I think I wanna pick a little bit of like lingonberries later. Just did 3 hour. Yeah, I started the stream that time. We probably picked like 2 hours, 2.5 maybe. Because I started the stream a little bit before we came here. And it doesn't matter too much as long as we get all the buckets filled today. It's like the weekend, so I don't have anything super important to do other today, so we'll just keep picking. Keep picking until buckets are full. Yeah, here, surprisingly, here underneath this spruce tree, it's very good. Maybe when the spruce drops its needles here, then it's additional fertilizer. I don't even need to go in these hard places because it's good other places also. Yep. Almost free food. Only a little bit of work to pick it. And the best thing for this, we don't need to do any paperwork. Or pay any taxes. That's probably one of my favorite things about this. You just pick them, find some way to store them and eat them. That's it. Simple, good. Even before there's some sort of like berry picking inspector. Then when you're picking here, then some random dude comes and, okay, are we doing it according to specifications here? Oh man. No, I really think it should stay. It's like, it's part of the part of the right to roam in, at least here, so it should, hopefully it stays like that. I mean, the only threat I see is when there's been some issues with some like companies in Finland, when they like get people from like, let's say, Indonesia here, and they don't have the proper paperwork for them, and probably don't pay enough. Then there's been some like borderline illegal stuff going on there. So I would say that's probably the only thing that could be like a little bit bad. But if you pick for yourself, I don't think it's gonna change. It's a pretty good system right now, works pretty well. But yeah, this year there was not that many pickers coming from other countries. Like a lot of them didn't get the, like, what is it called? Like, they didn't get the paperwork in order so they could stay in Finland. So a lot of the companies that had like only pickers from other countries, then they're like, God damn, we don't have any pickers now. But yeah, just come this way. If it's not really good, this way is good stuff. Here's some okay stuff, but I think that way was even better. And I had a good spot. It's usually around the rocks, around the trees, it can be really good. Yeah, but it is, I don't know about other countries, but at least here in Finland, in southern Finland, it seems like this year it's good for, it seems, for many berries, many wild berries. So if anybody has the opportunity in Finland to go and pick, then, or other places, if you have like good years or the plants have grown well, then it's very nice to be outside. You get some exercise. You get to be out in the wild a little bit, then pick some berries. I mean, there's many good things. It's pretty like relaxing and stuff. But yeah, the one thing I would like to pick here in Finland that I haven't picked ever is the cloudberry. But I don't think here in southern Finland you can really find cloudberries. I think I would have to take a trip like more north to find some cloudberries. Because yeah, cloudberries, they're really good and I would really like to pick those, but I think you need to go more north. You need like this certain type of swamp for that berry to grow, I think. Do I like seaweed? Seafood. I don't know if I've ever eaten seaweed. I know it's very popular in like Korea and Japan probably. But yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten it. I don't know, does it taste like lettuce or something? But yeah, in general I don't like sea creatures too much to eat them. I mean, smoked fish is really good. But then all the like crabs and things, I don't know. It's like probably okay, but not my favorite thing to eat. Oh yeah, we got a almost full one. I get a little bit here. And this way, it's good. Some good patches. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you live close to a sea, then I guess you can pick that from beaches. Or like somewhere. There's like some other stuff also that if you're close to a sea, then you can pick some sort of like sea stuff. I've seen in some Alaska shows they pick those like clams and maybe some other things that are like when it's low tide. Then you can walk out and pick stuff, and then the high tide comes back in. Then I think you can pick a bunch of sea creatures. Yeah. Oh yeah, almost a full one again. So I got like 3 liters again from a very small spot. We're not gonna be needing to move very far. Like there we started with the buckets, like maybe an area 50 by 50 meters. We can get all 4 buckets. Pretty small area. This is not worth, but that's better. It looked kind of bad there when we came in. I don't. Somebody else probably had picked a little bit from the road there because there was nothing. It's much better here, further inside. Yeah, here's like nothing. There's like lingonberries, and then you get this like massive stack of berries here. It's almost like a mini swamp. Like here it's like moss. You can see a thick amount of moss, but still the blueberries grow here. This is like the tall variant, it seems. Like the plant is very tall here. Might be a little harder to pick sometimes, but yeah, this one I actually have to lift it up like this. It doesn't go through otherwise. There's too much. Have to sort it like to the sides here. Here's like a crazy patch here. I have to go from like different sides like this and try to get the berries loose. The best spot like this, it almost feels like it's farmed here, but it's just natural. It almost looks like the blueberry more here also, like the farmed variant. The bush is like a little bit higher here.
Says, do you have any vegetables in the ground this year or just in the greenhouse?
Yeah, I have some in the garden. Like we got some potatoes, some carrots. I got some stuff in the normal garden also. Onions. We got some stuff there also. The only thing that failed there was the broccoli. It got eaten by the damn rabbit. But other than that, it's been okay in the garden also, I think, for the most part. Okay, I'm full again, need to dump. Then we'll continue. There's more there, and here's more. Oh god. When you walk back, you spot these small spots that you missed. Should be a good haul today. Yeah, now this one is almost full. I need to go. I can take the. We can probably fill the third one still here, and then we'll see where we put the fourth one.
Go and fetch it and then
This is full. You can put that one back there. This is full, and bring the half full back here. That will. It's easy to fill from here. Like just from here, we can do 5 liters. Then we'll see the last bucket where we'll go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue. I have so good spot here. I'm gonna continue this way. Probably get a little bit more here. Here's here some lingonberries. I think over there further there's like a more dry spot. There's more lingonberries like this. There seem to be some of these coming up also. Maybe later in the season. They need to become completely red first. There seem to be some of those also. So we're gonna leave a little bit of room in the freezer for those guys. Maybe get, I don't know, 20 liters of lingonberries. From the lingonberries we usually make lingonberry jam, because you can eat the lingonberries also just straight up, but I think they are better as lingonberry jam actually. Like branches like this. This one branch actually has 50 berries in it. Maybe more. Like this is actually crazy. I gotta take a picture of this. It's actually crazy here. This is probably the best one today. It's actually crazy. This one right here. Oh, I need to unlock first. This is like literally crazy here. Let's see, I could put it in the Discord even.
don't want any of that. I'm gonna post a look at this branch here. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy.
Yeah, it's like a
Like I'm picking this and that's half a liter. It's like it's a little bit taller here, but can be hard to pick, but it's crazy. Three of berries, yeah. Yeah, picked there, but you can. But if you go, this is not picked here. You can go there. That's good there also. Yeah, it's really good here. And then not do too much social media posting, so we can actually get some berries picked. Man, this is hitting that part. But yeah, now we just have 5 liters there, and then the last bucket. We'll fill the last bucket because it's not even one yet. We can fill the last one. Then we can try going that way, maybe see that. But this one I can feel from here easy. Yeah, it's not too hard to find good spots. If it's just mediocre, then just walk around a little bit. Look around some rocks, some lower spots, then you can usually find really good spots. Like down there, I haven't been there, like the whole side there is like mediocre there. There's like, it's okay there also, but I don't need to go there. There's better spots. Don't need to go after the mediocre this year. You can just get the good stuff. Good stuff like this. And like this there. This is easy to pick. There's not that much of the weed here. And it's easier to pick. But this one requires a little bit different strategy. You have to grab it like this and try to just get the ends. When it's the plant is tall like this, you can't just go at the bottom. It doesn't work. You have to grab it like this a little bit. Needs a little bit of a different strategy. I'm sure we can get the last bucket, like I can hold on to it, because we don't have a lid for it, but if I hold on to it, it should be fine. So we can get it transported to the farm. Like that's literally one bush, like this much, and we already have like I got like 1 deciliter from like one bush like this. Crazy. Putting them in tubs. Yeah, we're gonna try to clean them and put them in the freezer today later. But first we'll pick everything, then go to the farm, probably take like some sort of food break, and then probably clean them up today still. We should have enough time. In the evening there's like a sporting event I want to watch, but we should be able to clean them before that.
Clean up on blueberry aisle. It seems like these are also cleaner than the first batch. I think the first batch, the berries were not 100% ripe yet, so then you get more of the blueberry like leaves in there that are still stuck to a berry, and those are kind of hard to clean out. So this should be easier to clean up even. And we'll see, we might not even have enough of the tubs or boxes. Then we can just put them in bags. In bags and in the freezer. This much I'm still working on the same bush. It's crazy. It's maybe faster on the slightly lower bush. Like this is, there's good amount here, but it's a little bit slower to pick because you have to kind of do the correct angles and stuff, otherwise it doesn't work. But still can't pass up on like a good place like this. Hello there, Marcus. Yeah, maybe this stuff is still faster where it can go. It's a little bit smaller. The rake flows through better. Yeah, here it's between these rocks. This seems to be a good spot here. Seems decent. Yeah, if you would have like a large area like this, then you just need to invent some sort of robot picker. Then you could actually sell a little bit more, like larger amounts. But it's always these good years are when it seems easier than some harder years. You need to pick the whole day like this just to get 20 liters or even 10 liters. Today we're gonna probably get 40 today. Yeah, behind these rocks here, it's crazy. Definitely worth picking here. Yeah, half full already again. Yeah, here's like, where do you put your foot in? Blueberries everywhere, bilberries everywhere. And then scoop where you before, when you put your foot down anywhere, it's like squishing some berries there even. Yeah, around this here, and I literally went around this rock again, it's full. And then there's on the other side more still here. Trying to step where there's no plants. This low section is still not picked here. I'm just gonna go this high section now first. Yeah, this is I'm pretty jammed up here. Yeah, pretty much full. So probably 5 square meters and I'm full. It was crazy good here. Some crazy good spots like this. It's just a little patch, but it's like, it's very good. Dumping. It's good when you need to take like 3 steps to the. You don't need to walk much. It's picking pretty clean. There's not much of those like leaf plus berry. Like there's very few of these that are hard to pick out or clean out. Yeah, I'll fill a couple more, then I'll go back, break, and then maybe the last one we can fill. Depending if it continues good here, take the last bucket here or go to the side.
Yeah.
Probably 2 full ones fill there, but then we have the last one still.
Yeah.
Because they're so, I can't leave this. It's such a good place here. Here it's like these small patches here. There's between the rocks it's good, and I picked the high spot there, but then here it's good. When I have the empty bucket here, I'm gonna fill it today. It's going well enough to where we can just fill everything. Fill the pockets. Eat a little bit straight up. Yeah, this is good here. Not as thick as here, but some of this stuff might go easier through the. I think a lot of this goes easier through the picker, and it still overall might be faster. And also the next couple of days it might actually be raining, so we might not be able to do much outdoor work, so it's good to do today and then chill maybe the rainy days. Yeah, go here. John cleans that place. I'll go this way a little bit. But yeah, from what we picked today, I'm sure you could make quite a few blueberry pies from this stuff today. If you get 40 liters, if you use half a deciliter, if you use like half a liter. Now, if you use half a liter, you don't use probably that much. Maybe half a liter per a big pie, then you could make 80 pies of what we picked today. 2 per week. I'm sure we're gonna eat something just with cereal also, but because otherwise, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of blueberry pie. It is really good though. Some bird that's screaming. Bird. Again, half full, yeah. Does not take super long to fill up here. Just gotta keep the rake moving. It will fill up pretty fast. Yeah, this between the rocks here is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good here. You go down like this and you see how much there is. Just when you rake through areas that seems like there's nothing there, then it's still gonna add up. And this up here I already picked and I see there's some berries left here. There's a lot here. Seems quite hidden, but there is decent stuff. Almost full again. Take a little bit more, then dump it. Then I'm gonna go take sip break. Maybe take the last bucket. Then we'll figure out a game plan for last bucket. Yeah, here it just continues. Continues good over there. Let's see if it's almost full here. This one is almost. This one is almost full also. Now we only got the last one pretty much. Like there could go a little bit here, but not a full one even. Another question is, should we go this way with the last one or that way? How did it look like when you went? What was it good that way in the spruce forest there?
A bit drier there.
Mm. Maybe this is good here. I mean, we can definitely get one here. There could be also good. Maybe we should go take a look there also. I can take the last bucket. Maybe I'll take it here first a little bit and then we can go there. But that one can fit, it can fit a little bit, but not the full one. But I need to go drink a little bit now. A little drinks before last bucket. But yeah, if we started here, we have not moved around in a very big area yet. Now there's 3 buckets full, yeah, and one more left. We're not gonna leave that empty now. When we come this far, might as well pick them all. Pretty much from here and then towards where John is. 3 buckets from here, 30 liters. And the 4th one probably from there, or then we can go that way. Not bad. Put you guys on a little break, then we'll attack the last bucket. Start feeling it. I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there.
That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, I'll take the last bucket. Start there where John is, and then we'll see if we can find everything there or if we need to go this way. Then we'll put the lids on when we leave. Last bucket. 10 liters with 2 guys. It should not take. It's maybe, I don't know if this is 2 liters, but 5 of these, maybe 6 of these full. Last bucket. There's a little bit of room in that one, but not much. I'll see what it looks like here. Probably okay-ish here. Okay-ish. Yeah, really gotta look. They're so heavy, the berries, that they're kind of like hidden. Doesn't look that good, but then when you slow down a bit, then you can see that there is actually quite a bit. Probably gonna be almost like a record. I think once before we picked 40 liters in one day. But 4 buckets, 40 liters, that's gonna be... That's a lot for one day. If it just would be this good every year, then you could, yeah, a couple of days per year, then you could fill up all the bilberries you need for a full year. But it's definitely not this good every year. Most years it's worse than this. You know, when you're down like this, then you can see this whole area here is pretty good. I can probably feel the last bucket from here for the most part. Yeah, it's the berry size is the one thing this year. There's a lot of these like pretty big ones. Last year they were maybe half this size. Like maybe the common berry last year was like this. There's a big difference from this to what I just showed you. Like this probably has a third of the volume of the big one. Even though it doesn't look much smaller, but it takes like 3 times more effort to pick the same amount. It continues good here, yeah. If you run out there, just be behind these trees. It's good here. Probably can feel the last one from this here. It's good here. Good stuff. Yeah. Then there's next one is here. Oh yeah, now it's full. Yeah. Yep. It's good here. Yeah. All this is good here. So we can probably feel the last one here. We don't even need to go that way. Yeah, it's decent here all the way. Decent amounts. No rain so far. It doesn't look like rain clouds. Yesterday it looked like worse rain clouds. And we actually got a little bit of rain yesterday, but today it seems to not drop anything yet. Would be nice if it stays dry for 1 more hour or something. Then we have everything filled up. Here's again a little bit more of this, like whatever plant with the yellow flower that kind of sticks into the teeth here. Hello there, OP. We're doing pretty good here. How about yourself? Just filling up the last bucket of bilberries here. Then we have like a lot picked today. Oh yeah, playing farming simulator. Yeah, we're playing we're playing berry picker simulator here. Berry picking simulator, and the level is called Bilberry Land 2026. And this is pretty viable strategy to like push it in like that also. Sometimes you need to clean the stuff a bit if you get a little bit too much junk in there. This is actually a pretty viable strategy. Yeah, almost full one. I cannot go very far. If I started there, I can go like probably, if I clean it pretty cleanly, I can walk like 10 meters forward and then I'm full. Not bad. It is pretty similar in these good spots to the 2018 year, the very good year. Similar amount of berries in the good spots. Different usually seen a tractor. Yeah, this is so. On this channel we do a lot of things. Like for us, farming is like a lot of different things. It's not only driving a tractor. Sometimes it is driving a tractor, but sometimes it is also doing way different things. It's almost a shorter list if I start to say what we don't do on this channel. Do a bunch of stuff. Bunch of different things. And now we're almost full now. Like this is crazy good here. Need to go dump and just continue collecting them berries. Yeah, maybe that's too shaky. Let's put the bucket somewhere where we don't drop it for sure. That's what farming is all about. Yeah, it's a lot of jack of all trades kind of things for the most part. I mean, every farm is also different. I mean, if you have the guys that have really like huge farms, then you pretty much need to have like a farm manager that only does like paperwork and like organizing things. But for like most family farms at least, then you gotta be able to do a lot of like different things. Follow age, oh, 6 years. That's a long time. I have not streamed much longer than that. And in the beginning I streamed not very much. A lot of blueberries have grown since that time. Cut that brush. Nah. We're just gonna go around the bush here. This is not the farm's land, so you're allowed to pick berries here, but we're not allowed to like start to cut down trees here. The right to roam doesn't give you a right to cut down trees. You can't cut down trees or living bushes even. But it does give you the ability to just go anywhere and pick berries though, which is pretty nice. Yeah, this between us here, this is pretty good. Some spots better than others. But this right here is really good. Yeah. I'm starting to use more to like slap against style, like this one. I think it quite a bit of berries fly out. I think this style is pretty good. Then everything goes in there. Then sometimes there's something caught here, then you need to clean this a little bit. But this is a pretty good style. There's some technique you can use when picking with these also. Probably hundreds of thousands of berries are grown. Yeah. Depending on how big area you check, then it's probably millions or billions. I don't know, because of these bilberries we're picking now. I think there was some sort of estimation in Finland that maybe 5% is picked, but that might even be high. So then 95% is just left in the forest for animals and other critters. It's not a very high percent that is picked. Because yeah, these are very common. Like you can see, if you're in a forest like this, and there is a lot of forest like this in Finland, then it seems like this here there's just berries everywhere. Crazy amounts. Now it's becoming quite warm. There's not that much wind and there's decent bit of sun. But yeah, we don't have that much left now. Then we got all the buckets full. It could still be way hotter and like fully sunny. Now it's still quite cloudy, so that's good. Keeps the temp down. The next week it's gonna be warmer probably, so it's nice if we get this job done. This job done now today. Been to a couple of cherry farms in California. Yeah, the thing with these berries these are also like wild berries. These are not farmed. These just grow naturally here. Natural wild berries. Yeah, here's a crazy patch here. Then there's nothing, but here's good stuff. Like I have a hard time going through this here. There's so much stuff. So many berries. Yeah, it's close to where I finished. Yeah, there's some good spot. It's always like sometimes you can find those really good ones. Small patches of massive amounts of berries. Are those actually bushes or is it just ground cover plants? I don't know if officially they're probably not bushes. It's probably just like a plant. I don't think it's not officially probably a bush. It's still pretty low. I don't know what it's like officially categorized at. But yeah, in forest like this, they seem to cover quite a bit of the forest floor. Okay, we're pretty full. Already go dump again. Found any chanterelles? No, not too many mushrooms. I'm not really picking mushrooms here either today, but there doesn't seem to be too many. I mean, it's rained. It rained quite a bit like 3 weeks ago, so you would think there would be mushrooms also. But I have not seen many mushrooms. But yeah, we're finding a lot of these blue berries here. Yeah, now this bucket is almost half full already. We can definitely get it filled from this area. Should be possible. But yeah, I haven't seen many mushrooms at all actually. It's weird because it's not super dry or anything. So that's usually when the mushrooms pop out also when you get rain. Yeah, I don't know. Not really a mushroom guy too much. Blueberries seem to be in good supply. Do you have lingonberries? Yeah, we have lingonberries. Further on there's lingonberries, but those are not ready yet. They're all white still. But I'm sure later in the fall we might pick a little bit of lingonberries also. If we have room in the freezer. I think we'll have a little bit of room. A little bit of room after this, but not too much. Yeah, this is good here around this rock probably. Pretty decent. Decent batch. I think I saw some lingonberries. No, not here, but where it's even drier, I think there's some lingonberries. Had chanterelles in Sweden already. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a mushroom expert. There's definitely you can find chanterelles here also. Maybe it's a little later here, or maybe the mushrooms don't have a good year this year, I don't know. Berries seem to be having a decent year this year. There's like a lingonberry. There was one lingonberry that went inside. It was still completely white. Here's some lingonberries, you can see. They're completely white still. So they are not ready to be picked yet. Yeah, there might be like a few inside here, but that's fine. For the most part, we're getting the blue guys. Whew. Yeah, now energy is starting to get low. Been picking for quite a few hours now. Banana has run out, but we're gonna feel the last one. We only have like 5 liters left, so gonna get the last stuff here. Then we have decently big chunk of berries. Wind is nice though. Cools it down. Time to eat. Yeah, if I get really hungry, then you can always eat blueberries. So we're not gonna get hungry in that way. It's not gonna be extremely. I'm not gonna be extremely hungry. Just gonna dump one of these, just like Garfield. A whole bucket at once. Just a little hangry. Nah, a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. Thank God there's good amount of blueberries here. If some years when it's harder to pick, when there's then you have to do a lot more work to get the same amount. At least now it's as long as I'm in good ground here, good blueberry ground, bilberry ground, then it's pretty good. Could be a lot harder. And we got John is dumping in some berries there. Now it's definitely half full. Maybe more than half full. Yeah. Then it's probably like, I would say 4 of these, 4 full ones, then it's full. This is probably 1.5, a little bit, it's over 1 liter, this, maybe 1 point something, if you pick it full. So I need like 4 or 5 of these. Yeah, take a drink if you need, yeah. I'm gonna take this area, then I'll see if there's more. Then we'll see the last stuff. Some years better. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Some years, like last year, we probably picked like maybe 20 liters. And it took like probably 4 hours to get 20 liters. Now we can get 40 liters in the same time. Huge difference from year to year. There's definitely some years where there is no berries also. If in the spring when they flower or bloom, if you get like minus degrees, then there might be like literally 0 berries. Because then all the blooms die, and then you don't get any berries. That's definitely happened also. But this year I would say this is one of the better years I've seen. 2018 was also really good. Then we had a lot of berries and they were pretty big. Half full. I got a little patch here, go back there and then go back. Here's some lingonberries that are starting to get some color. A little bit of red. But the good thing with the lingonberries is they you can pick, like they don't really go bad. When they get red, then they kind of stay on there like for months. So the lingonberries, it's a really big window when you can pick them. The blueberries will eventually, when it starts to rain now, they will probably start to fall down to the ground and get like a little bit rotten. But the lingonberries you have like, even if it freezes, then they stay on the plant still. Then they're like a little bit sweeter too after they freeze a little bit. Get good jam. Yeah, the bilberries we pretty much like, we might put these in pies and eat them with cornflakes or something, but the lingonberries we will make pretty much all of them into lingonberry jam. That's the best thing with the lingonberries. And then lingonberry jam you can put on a lot of things. Oh yeah, another one almost full. And I might just go this way a little bit, find the last ones. Fill it up. Should dump this now, it's pretty full. Before we start losing more than what we pick up. Oh yeah, it's filling up. Yeah, now I would say 4 of these semi-full, and then we got the bucket full. I'm gonna go this way now, I think. Yeah, here it seems like fine. Some fine places. Then we got, yeah, further there we got 3 full buckets, and that's number 4. It's gonna make many blueberry pies. Yeah, when you find places like this is one plant here, it probably has 30 berries on it, if not more. Yeah, this when the plant is a little bit shorter, this is like easier to pick this. Sometimes the blueberry is like super tall, but the shorter stuff goes better through this one. Now here's a good spot, we can't leave these massive amounts here. Yeah, when I look down like this, then you can see that there's a lot. Do you sell any berries? No. We only pick for ourselves. You could sell some berries, but then I would need to invent some sort of berry picking robot. And if I would sell like directly to consumer, because if you sell through somebody, then you don't get anything. I'm sure if I would pick bilberries and go to a market somewhere, I'm sure you could easily sell bilberries. Just like directly from buckets like that even. Berry picker robot, yeah. Yeah, that would be something that kind of would need to do this and then be able to clean it sometimes if it gets stuck and not get stuck itself in this like uneven forest terrain. So not the easiest. If it would be easy, then somebody would probably have made something like that already. Have AI know what to pick? Yeah, I'm sure it would be somehow possible, like some sort of AI vision that sees the berries and then somehow picks them. With somehow like, I don't know how it would pick them. I'm sure there will be some sort of robots for this in the future also. But at this level it's pretty good. It's like good exercise and yeah, good to be outside a little bit in the forest. Humanoid robots. Yeah, I'm thinking about those. They could work. I mean, I don't know if they can work on, if they can walk on uneven, soft surfaces, but that's like the first challenge. And then the second would be to identify the correct berry. And then the next step would be to like actually pick it. But yeah, it's probably only a question of time because there is something like that. When they get like, or when they like develop true like intelligence, then I don't see, if a human can do it, I don't see why a robot couldn't do it. Just like with pretty much anything. Yeah, there's a crazy amount here, little turbo bush here with so many berries. Yeah, a robot could do it with many scoopers or something. I could have, I think for next year I might try to buy, there's probably like a wider one than this a little bit. Then you'd probably pick a little bit more too. You could make a robot with like 5 arms and it could pick with 5 of these at the same time. Hello there, Hamburg. It goes pretty good. We have soon picked or filled up every bucket we have here with bilberries. What? Yeah, soon it's full. A few more of these. Then we have a lot of berries picked. Maybe not put it all the way, but I can, if I hold it between the legs in the car, it should be fine. Yeah, there is room for a little bit more. Yeah, this is when you find bush like this is crazy. This has so many. Doesn't want to go through the picker even. So many berries. Yeah, I'm almost full here again. A little bit more. What's a nilibetri? Bilberry. It's one of these small blue berries. Don't know where the camera is exactly, but a bunch of these. Pretty good berries. Can you make jam? Yeah, you can make jam. We usually make from the bilberries, we make like pies or just put them as is on like corn flakes or whatever. But you can probably make anything you can make of any berry, you can make of this berry also. The Nordics, they're called blueberries. Yeah, so technically these are like, I think wild blueberry is correct, and then bilberry is correct. But then the like the big version is called also blueberry, but it's like, it's not the real blueberry, or at least here this is the blueberry, the real one, and then the farmed one is like the fake one. or like it's bigger, but it's also it tastes different, and it's like a pretty much like a completely different berry. Yeah, there's inside the bush, there might be a little bit there to find. And this is full, and after this I might need to pick one more. Then I think we're good. We'll see how much this will fill. And try to make this completely full then. We don't need too much more. Yeah, even here there's a lot of berries. It's like they're hidden. They're hidden underneath, like they're heavy. If on the underside you can see there's still a bunch here. Gotta keep raking. Okay, now it's officially full. Yeah, in English it's officially, this is bilberry, and then the big one is the blueberry. But then in Swedish the blueberry is this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take one more. Then it's full. We only have a little bit of room. Like 2 full ones, then it's done. Last one. Last couple of collectors. I got a little bit over here probably. Yeah, I think it's a little bit because this year the berries are pretty big here, so then they're hiding even more because they're like, it's bending the whole plant down a bit. Should I find another good spot? I mean, it's pretty good here. This place, John can clean the last of that. It's a little bit here. Might go check this area out here. Here's nothing, here's like just bedrock and moss. Lichen. And then down here, not too much, there's a little bit. Yeah, here it's too dry, here is not much. See a little bit here. Guess there's a little bit here. There's like a mushroom. I don't know what mushroom that is, but someone was asking for mushrooms. There's one. Looks pretty. And there's another one. And there's one. I guess now we found the mushrooms also. Not really here to pick any mushrooms, but there is some around here, it seems. What? Mushrooms? Yeah. I found some random place here. I can feel the last one here. Another car driving by again. Might be more berry pickers. Might be more berry pickers on the move today. No mushroom expert, so I couldn't tell. No, I don't know much about mushrooms either. I know a few poisonous ones that you definitely should not eat. And then I know a few ones that are edible. But for the most part don't know too much about the mushrooms. Loader Tiboom. Here's lingonberries here. I think this area over here it's more like lingonberries. So we're not gonna go there too much. Try to keep it in the blue ones today. Maybe I should go that way still. Ah, here's a decent spot. Don't need to walk too much today. You can pretty easily find some good areas. Oh, you have picked blueberries. Nice. There's a lot. At least here there's a lot available. Pick as much as you want. Pick as much as you have energy to pick. Is here a good spot? Yep. For me it's also starting to be that, but we have very soon we have filled all the buckets, so then it's good. I should have brought more. Well, chocolate is kind of tricky to bring to the forest because it kind of wants to melt, but some sort of energy bar, then I could definitely keep going. But yeah, starting to run a little bit low on the energy side. But it's good, we should be able to push through and get all the things filled. Now there's some ants. A lot of the first real big ant hill we've seen today. There's a lot of activity there. Let's not disturb those guys too much. But yeah, over here it's definitely not good anymore. There's not many blueberries there. So this area here is probably... Yeah, here I can find the last. Here's a really good spot again. Here's a decent spot. Should definitely be able to fill up here and then. Then we got all the buckets. All the buckets filled. No, it's not. There's not too many bugs here today. It's kind of windy. It's not super hot, so you're not sweating or anything. So it's not. Yeah, the bug situation is actually pretty good. It's a real nice day to pick berries today. Not too hot. Some breeze keeps some of the bugs out. Yeah, a few good things. Berries are also pretty ready. Ripe and ready, so that's good. Do you wear the net cap? Yep. So that's why the bugs are not, even if there is some around, they can't bite me, so it's really good. It's a good investment if you're gonna spend any amount of time in the forest now in the summer, then a hat with like a bug screen is definitely worth it. Get used to it pretty easy and then keeps the bugs away. Half full. Yeah, only a little bit now, then we're done. A little bit more. Yeah, this is the second time. This will be the second time for blueberries and probably the last time because we have enough, I think, after today. If we picked like 30 liters the first time and then we get 40 now, then that's like 70 liters. That should be enough for a while. And now I'm very soon full here. This was another good spot I found here at the end. Well, it's gonna last for a long time. Then we might pick some lingonberries still later. But it's gonna last for a long time for sure. I mean, I eat maybe a little bit, not even every day, and only a little bit, then it's gonna last for a long time, that's for sure. And on a year like this, it makes a lot of sense. Like it's only in total maybe 10 hours of work, and then we got blueberries for a whole year. What? Yeah, I'm full also. Pretty much done now. Try to get a little bit more here. Fill my last one completely to the brim here. Get biggest trash out. No, we're not gonna sell. It's could get a little bit from that, but it's I got other things to do also, and yeah, if I want to pick more like if you want to pick more professionally, then I would want to have at least a berry picker with like a I'm gonna see for the lingonberries. I might try to buy. You can buy the ones that are a little wider and have like the handle. Then it's gonna be like easier to pick. Yeah, now this one is full. We are full. We should have 40 liters now. Whew! I got some drinks left, thank God. Then time to pack it up and see if we can get this hauled to the farm. Oh boy, this might be, I might want to put in the other one. What's the other one? This full?
No, you can probably put some.
Maybe it fits here. Well, it's full now. Gotta eat some, I guess. I'm gonna clean this one up a little bit. We'll clean this more later. This is filled to the brim here. Maybe I can keep this between the legs in the car because we have lids for 3 of these, but not for this one. I'm gonna have to hold on to this one. There's not much.
Yeah, maybe dump some over in the other.
I could maybe. Let's see, I can probably shut. I had the text to speech on here in the forest, but I can now. I don't have to have it on. It also we didn't work for it. It wasn't. Not everybody was text to speeching. But yeah, now also this one we probably don't need. No, not there. This one. Make some jam to bring to our family. Yeah, jam is good. We're gonna freeze these because we got so much now that.
Blueberry snack now.
Yeah, John is already eating. Yeah, this is like 5 kilos here. Then there's plenty more to eat. I'm gonna go there, drink my last of my drinks, and then put the lids on the other ones. Then we'll see if we can carry this out. We got a bunch of stuff. 4 buckets, 40 liters, 20 kilos of berries. Plus the pickers, thank God. But we didn't need to go very far from the car here. Like we picked probably 20 here and 20 here. Didn't need to go very far. Good blueberry year this year. Yeah, here's the yield today. 4 buckets. That's the most we picked in one day. I think one other time we also picked 40 liters. That's a decent pick.
Mm.
4 buckets. put the lids on the ones that are not
This one that's like lowest.
But I don't want to squeeze the lid on. If it's like higher, then if you squeeze the lid, you're gonna squeeze the berries. I'm still gonna leave this one, I think, without the lid, because the lids will go easier on these, on the ones that are not like super full. We're in the same forest as last time. No, we're a little bit. The last place was maybe 300 meters in that direction. So we came. This is the trusty spot. We have picked probably over the last 10 years. We've been here most years. Like this is a very good area usually here. But yeah, the other area is a little bit that way. It's a little bit younger pine forest, but it's very similar to this. So I'm sure it might be even getting better like a few years later. But this area is also good. But it still mostly depends on the year. If it's a bad year, then there's nothing here also. Was there's the one lid. This lid is like a little bit loose. Looks the same as the others, but it's like, or maybe it's the bucket that's different. This one pops on tight, like this won't. Even if it falls over, this won't come off. Like this is solid and this is solid, but that lid is like it comes off easy, it seems.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try to put it here if I dump some berries there and put, but it should be okay. As long if it doesn't fall over, it's fine. These are solid. I could try if I'm gonna dump over a little bit from this. This one has
like different from.
might be it's two white buckets, but it might be. Maybe this is a little bit different. Now it should fit. Let's try this here. Yeah, here it's tight. So that bucket is also different. Or the lid is different. Something is different. But yeah, I can take that one. That one between the legs and hold on to it. These can go in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, now just put this goes in the there, and then these, I don't know, do you want these? They could be a little dirty. It might be better just take these like this. They might be a little. I clean mine a little bit. You can try to clean out some stuff. These will be washed later. Get all the loose stuff out. We can just put these like this. Just hold them like this. If you put them in your backpack, they might get. There's a little bit like might be some blueberry juice here. You can just carry it like that. But then now we have 4 buckets and that, and yeah, we need to use all the hands. Just hold them like that, then put them in somewhere. But yeah, this is good. Like we started here. So we picked all these 4 liters of berries came within an area like 20 meters times 40 meters maybe. So pretty small area. That's only like 0.1 hectares. And all these berries came from within that.
There is a lot of berries, yeah.
It's a good year this year.
They were pretty like big too, some of them.
Do you pick some cloudberries? Nah, I don't think there is too many good cloudberry areas here. I think you need to go more north in the country to find the cloudberries. 4 buckets, and it took us, we started maybe 10, maybe a little bit before 10. It took us like between 4 and 5 hours. So it was like 1 bucket per hour. 10 liters per hour or 5 liters per guy per hour. Pretty good.
Yeah, like 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours.
5 hours.
Can you get? I can get 2, but maybe I can hold on to like one of those red ones in the same hand. I can probably like this. It works. Then we get everything. And then careful walking, not to fall over. But it's pretty flat here. Not as bad. When we were picking the raspberries, it was much tougher terrain. There's almost like a little path forming here. So many people have walked here back and forth that there's like a path. But yeah, I think right here somebody else has been picking because there's not much here at all.
Yeah, here, close to the road.
Or maybe it's just worse here. But further in there it was really good. Yeah, here there is almost nothing, or not good at all. There's some here. It's probably just hiding. It might be too dry here. It's not as good as back there. And I also tend to not pick super close to roads, especially bigger ones or busy roads. There the berries could actually be a little bit like dirty. Here in the middle of the forest it's not a big deal, but there's like some car has been here or turned around. Might have been somebody else picking here also. Put these maybe here. Then I can remove my hat. Yeah, this is very useful. I put the camera back on here. A hat like this, it's like a sun hat, but then it's also got this like bug screen.
Net, yeah, inside.
Very, very useful. Then you don't need to be swinging for the bugs at all. Very, very good hat. Very useful. Then we'll put, the ones that have the lids in here. Put them so they don't swing around too much. And then I'll take this one between the legs so it doesn't, because I don't dare leave this one here. If it falls over, then it's a disaster. Yeah, that should be good so they can't swing too much. Should be good there. Now I'll take this one. This one here. Between the legs, then I can hold on to it. Almost kicked it when I put the leg in. Almost disaster. Bugs can stay on the outside. Damn horsefly, why do you want to go outside? Nice berry yield. Yep. More than last time. We got 30 liters, now we got 40 liters. Yeah, then if I hold it like this now, it can't fall down.
Just stay.
I'm not gonna be driving super rough here, hopefully. Unless John does rally driving, then we should be good.
Yeah, trying to go pretty easy.
Probably put the AC. It's not too hot today, but it's still, when you do some stuff there, it's still warm. But it's not. It could have been worse. But the weather was good. Some wind and only maybe 20 degrees. 15 would be perfect, but 20 was okay. Just cruise back. Cruise back with big load.
21, yeah.
Oh, it says 21, yeah. It's quite cloudy now, but and there was raspberries. On the side of this road there's a lot of raspberries also. Yeah, there is. If you're in the wild now, it's not hard to find raspberries and bilberries. They're everywhere. Last time we filled 21 boxes. I think last time we filled It was probably, it was 30 liters. We probably feel like 20, I think it was 26 or 27. Now if we have 40, then it's probably gonna be, when you remove the trash, maybe we're gonna feel like 35 more buckets. It's a lot.
Boxes, yeah.
Yeah. If we even have, we'll see if we have that many boxes.
Or like there's like bags.
We might have to put in bags. If all the boxes run out, then we put in bags. Here we picked last time. That was also a decent spot there. And I'm sure in the front there you could also find, I think. There's a lot of spots you can find now. Any kind of like older pine or spruce forest, you could find blueberries now, pretty sure. Here somebody has been also, maybe picking some berries. Yeah, here in this forest you could probably find, at least up on the hill here you could find bilberries. A lot of possible berry sources this year. Yeah, here this looks exactly the same as where we just were. Could probably be some berries here. Might be a couple of rough spots here for the internet before we're back at the farm, so it might cut out here. Gotta get rid of the flies here. Not too many bugs, especially the horse flies. Like some years when we picked berries, when you come to the car, there's like 20 horse flies buzzing around. Now there was like one maybe. There's nothing in the car now.
More like normal flies.
Some normal flies, maybe some mosquitoes, but not bad. I can see it. Found it. Also with the valuable cargo we got now.
Yeah.
Berries jumping in the back of the car. Driving a rally speed.
Berries go flying.
Flying blueberries. Not the flying fin, but the flying blueberries. Flying blueberry. Yeah, you gotta be on
they gotta have the left wheel on the middle there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, removing some paint from underneath the car. Should we wash the car maybe? Then we could drive it in the basement. Clean the bird shit off.
Yeah.
Maybe. Then it's close to put the berries. Don't need to carry them. Might be a good, I can do it tomorrow. If it's a rainy day tomorrow, then I could clean the car. Or at some point. Because I think, yeah, tomorrow and Monday there's a higher chance of rain than today. But yeah, again, when we arrive at the farm, we'll go probably eat something, have a snack break, and then I need to charge this phone, it's kind of dead, and then we can clean the berries. Now it's raining again. Just like yesterday, when we leave the area, it starts to rain.
Yeah, that was convenient.
Very convenient again, yes. There was like today, it was like if it's gonna rain, then it's gonna be in the afternoon now. Better now than when we were in the forest. Boom. It's a little bouncy, but it's still manageable, this road. If it gets a little bit worse, then we might go with the tractor. Now it's still okay to go with the car. Here I did the brush cutting here a few weeks ago. You can see some trees were cut down. Now it's in good growing shape again. Trees have room to grow. And yeah, this place and that place, those were good raspberry grounds. There's almost, in every forest here, you could almost find some berry right now. Not all places, but in the clear cuts, raspberries, and then in the older pine forests, especially bilberries. The shortcut here is not doable with car though. That place kind of goes back to the farm, but it's not
rough for car.
If you have like a more off-road car, then you could do that, but not with a normal car for sure. Bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce.
this was mowed with like a batwing mower. You can see it leaves kind of like a rougher. When you cut with that, it leaves kind of a rough finish. Tight, so tight right that it's gonna dump all the berries. Nah. There's gonna be no mail. It's like Saturday now. So.
Check that.
No, well, if nobody checked yesterday, but like, you can check. It doesn't hurt. Check mailbox. Here it's even more wind here. No snail mail. There was a little branch. Brancy branch. Roof, you changed all, or there is still restoration? No, the roof, both the roofs are in good shape now. The only thing we might do is like paint the roofs black. Like this roof here, it's like metal color now. We might paint, but other than that the roof should be good. Yeah, we could go in the basement now. Then I can later clean the car.
Yeah.
Then it's very close to the berry cleaning area. Yeah, I can go open the doors.
Yeah.
I'll take this bucket so it doesn't dump
Yeah, now you can take
dump it here. Let's not spill this open bucket. Get the car inside here in the basement to do some cleaning. It's also very close to the berry cleaning area. A little bit more forward. Now it's good. yeah, more. We got a bunch of stuff here. Bunch of buckets. They have not flipped over, which is good. There's always a chance they could start to flip over.
I think that they're like intact.
Stayed upright. Open up the lids so the berries don't, if they're like warm, then they can, it's already cooler in here. Oh, I forgot my gloves there. I need to get my gloves. Can't pop it even open. One bucket, 2 bucket, 3 bucket, 4 bucket. Yep. Then I'll take discharging and then we'll take food break and then we'll start cleaning.
Yeah.
Because I need something to eat now. 4 buckets to clean. But it should be easier than last time. I think there's a smaller amount of that like leaf plus berry things. I'm gonna put this one.
Yeah.
Cable's not long enough. Where should we put this? So we put this bucket here just for now. This worked yesterday. To have this some. Will you do roof painting yourself? Yeah, if we do it, I'm gonna do it. Like, it's not too hard. Just need something to paint or clean the metal first, and then you just buy the metal paint, black metal paint. How did I balance this yesterday? Worked yesterday. Oh, there it's gonna be. There it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I need to go eat, and then we'll clean this all up. Get them all in the freezer today, because you don't want to leave the berries like this. I don't know how fast they would go bad, but probably best to freeze them the same day already. Never hurts to get them immediately frozen. So yeah, we'll be back in a bit again. I can also switch over to like just normal t-shirt and shorts. Inside here you don't need to be protected from the bugs, so it's good. We can take, I think there's more, there's a place where there is more of those buckets, because there's definitely not 40 there, or 35 even. So I can pick up all those that I can find. Then we'll fill those and then we'll put in bags after that.
Yeah.
Why is this camera? Why does it want to fall down all the time? Yesterday it was solid on the same bucket. Hold.
There's like 15.
Yeah, well that's halfway. Then I think we can find some more, but we might need some bags already today. But first, food break, charge a cell phone break. Then we can continue. I can see it. Found it. got boxes. Then I'm gonna put the shoes on also, so if you step on a blueberry it doesn't get.
Sen jag huvud här.
Blue, not blue shoes, but blue socks. Bra sen. I think the pipe was pretty good last time. What could we do that mile? In the corner. Probably one of the phones. And it's pushing good now, but we can put the hotspot on. I can leave the chat phone here in the window. Like that. Now this should be good and hook up yet. Vacuum cleaner. Put this here to have better internet potentially. Then we need to get rid of this. Put it somewhere else. We got so many buckets now that where should we even put these? Put the one down here for now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 buckets. And then I need one. I'm gonna take one just for the trash when I kind of double clean this. I can take from there. Hook that one up. I think that was the right one. It can be fully closed and then quite a bit of fuel. Quite a bit of gas from there. Nice haul. Yeah, we've got a decent bit, 40 liters. Minus the trash, it might be 38 liters, 37 liters.
Yeah.
Still gonna clean it a bit so it's ready for the freezer. It can be quite high throttle. I don't remember where it was. Do you remember where it was?
It was like here.
It was quite a bit. Maybe more. Oh, was it like that? I don't remember. Maybe it was something. We can try like that. Shovel some in, see what happens. See if it sucks up those. At least the needle didn't come out down there. It might get stuck here also.
Needle is just about like.
Okay.
It was maybe a bit more.
Now it's a little bit more. Needle is almost going. But once you put more, the suction gets stronger because there's more stuff falling down. At least the blueberry went through still. Yeah, you can try to shovel a little bit, then you'll see. And this is good to have really close, so don't drop it on the floor. I'll double check it if there's something, but it seems like it's taking away quite a bit. There, something went there, I think. Some trash, some sticks. Heavy sticks might go through. Then you do need one. If you have some big trash, then you can put it here. Like some big sticks. Now something went here for sure. I heard it. Yeah. once you get going, I think it's pretty. You can shovel quite a bit like that. That's a good pace. It cleans better if it goes not too much, but not too little either. Now we can switch over. Or I should take here. Another one here. Then I will double check it here. Just take. Oh, I need a third one. With the some trash comes through, but this is cleaner definitely than last time. There's not nearly as many of those leaf plus berry. These are tricky to get out. But yeah, not nearly as much as last time. Also less lingonberries, I would say. Get plugged. Sometimes you can jump like that and get it unplugged. There might have been the one thing that got stuck in there. This is definitely clean. Did it go through now? Ah, yeah. It shouldn't plug that bad. But yeah, then we just get it through like this. This is ready for the freezer. This is clean enough. These white ones might be lingonberries, but other than that, this is definitely cleaner than the first batch. There's way less of those. I need to pick out way less here. It seems like when they get more ripe, then the berry comes off easier.
Yeah.
Then it works. Then it works better here, or it works better when you pick, and then there's less to remove here. Yeah. Then it's much cleaner here. I'll just double check to get even the last ones out, so it's really good. Really clean. Then once we get it like this, now it's pretty full. Now I should take all these here. We put lid on. And then in the freezer, but not yet because I'm working on the freezer, so we'll stack it here for now. Then we can see how many we get. There should be at least over 30 boxes like this. And that's a decent amount already. And technically you could eat the berry of this, but it's easier for me to just throw them to the side here. You could always take it like this and then eat the one berry and then throw the leaf to the side, but it's easier for me to just throw it to the side.
It's pretty clean.
It's definitely it's only the ones like berry plus a leaf. Then it's too heavy for the suction. And if you put really much suction, then all the berries end up in the vacuum cleaner. We don't want that either. But we can look in the vacuum cleaner. It definitely cleans out some trash. But yeah, then we just box them like this. Then we'll see when we put them in the freezer. The freezer is gonna be quite full after today already. It's gonna be actually quite full. Just a little bit of room for something else. Yeah, you can go through with quite. It goes through pretty well also. It doesn't plug up too easy. I'm gonna get some little bit red fingers, but it's fine. Clean it up, clean the fingers up afterwards. Yeah, it's really clean here. Like the only thing, there's maybe like 2 or 3 per bucket, those leaf things. So it's way less than last time. Last time it was like 10 per bucket. This is not a problem here. Yeah, this many that I picked from 3 buckets now. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Cleans good. All the needles and all the loose leaves are gone. It's only this guy that comes through. Not many. This is like lingonberries. If these are in there, it's like fine. It's only a few. Because the area we picked today, there was really not too many lingonberries there. Sometimes they grow like mixed with each other, but
Yeah, not too many.
it's pretty clean today. There's definitely some collecting in here, some trash. We'll see after the first bucket we can dump out the vacuum cleaner and see how it looks. See how much it did clean out. Yeah, the adjustments are good now, because I think with this vacuum cleaner it's impossible to get these removed. The Berry Plus. But if it removes everything else, I'm fine going through it here once. It's fine. It's not that huge amount. Even if it's like 4 buckets, it's not too much. Yeah, we can check the vacuum cleaner. Check the Hoover then. Hoover vacuum cleaner. And the berries are not too wet. They were really dry. It was good that it was windy. The berries were dry. The only moisture that's on the surface here is maybe if one berry has like popped, which might happen sometimes. But in general, it's pretty good. It's not potato salad anymore. So these boxes originally was potato salad. Now it's some weird looking potato salad. But these work great for this. Great way to store some berries. Then you can take like a little bit from the freezer, because you don't want to put the whole 10-liter bucket here, because then you need to thaw like 10 liters at a time, and we're not going to be able to eat 10 liters very fast. This way you can take one of these, put it in the fridge, and then in a few days it will be gone, and then it doesn't have time to go bad. Yeah, that's why we put them in these like kind of small boxes. Then it's easier to use it from there. You could have like a big one, but then if it's all frozen into one, I don't know if you could like chop some loose. It might be hard. If they freeze together, then you have a 10 kilogram or 5 kilogram lump of berries. Could be not the best. Then the next question is, do we have enough boxes like this? I think we have, there's more there, and at the end we might need to put in bags if there's not enough room. But we'll find out that soon. Yeah, your speed is good. I have good time to. You can put through as much as I can do here, so it's good.
Yeah.
No overloading in any place. I've seen one other way I've seen that people clean was they have like a, you make like a downhill, like a board, then they roll on that, and then some roll like longer than others. That way you could maybe clean the berry plus leaf out also. But this works good enough for the amount we have here. If you're gonna clean like hundreds and hundreds of liters, then you might need to do something else. Conclusion is you should eat more potato salad. Yeah, then you get more boxes. No, but we have like maybe 100 boxes or something. They have increased every year. When you get a few more each year. A little bit more. Oh, this was red beet salad. This was something else, but most of them are potato salad. Yeah, 100 boxes is a lot. They have been collecting over the years. Or we have been collecting them over the years. First bucket empty soon. It's usually about 9 of these from one bucket. Seems to be about the same now. Eight or 9.
Yeah.
Depends a little bit how full I put them here also. Yeah, that's gonna go through there then. Yeah, it's gonna be about 9. Pretty much exactly 9. So we're gonna get like 9, 18, 36. It should be 36 boxes like this. It's pretty much usually, if it's full like this, it's 9. 9 of these from one of these. Seems about the same. This looks like some science laboratory from NASA. Maybe it is basement laboratory. Doing some mad scientist things here. Now we can check how much the vacuum cleaner sucked up. One box done, or one bucket done. One bucket done, 3 left. Yeah, almost exactly 9 of these. Maybe this is a little bit left. We can put a little more in this.
There's some. Should I put this trash in there?
Dump it. How much is there? Show it.
There's some like.
Oh yeah. when you open it up, I can see. Can you open it up? Yeah. There was maybe there was some other trash, but where's the leafy stuff? Should be a decent bit of leaves. Is it gonna? You can dump it maybe in here. Just dump it in one bucket. Then we'll throw it outside. It's should be mostly just leaves. Yeah, there you can see like all this the vacuum cleaner sucked out. So it's a decent bit.
Yeah.
I mean that much from one.
Leaves and like, yeah.
That much from one bucket. Maybe half a liter. Plus the little bit I picked out here like this. So maybe it's like half a liter of trash per bucket. So it's not that bad, it's just a little bit. Still good to clean it out. But yeah, the vacuum cleaner, so it's definitely doing some sucking. Vacuum cleaner really sucks.
Yeah.
But I can maybe we can do another bucket, and then I need to put them here because then the chair is full. But we can do another bucket, then put all that in the freezer, and then do the last 2 buckets. But throttle was about good now if you didn't adjust it. It can be a tiny bit, you can try more, but it should be fine. There was no berries there. You can try 1 millimeter more. Tiny bit, but then now that should be good. Ready with next bucket. And this is fully closed here. Yep. Bucket number 2. Yeah, you can already tell it's already cleaner here than last time. And then this will suck more leaves in there. Yeah, no berries go there yet, so it's good. Did you get 4 buckets? Yeah, 4 buckets today. 1 is empty and 1, 2, 3. Here's one on the floor. 4 buckets like this. 10-liter buckets, so about 40 liters. Maybe a little bit under. They're not like... They're pretty full. But at least 35 liters of berries. For sure. Yeah, it's gonna take... It's quite a few blueberry pies. Probably like 60 blueberry pies. Or 80 blueberry pies. Depending on how much you put on one pie. But yeah, we should weigh 1 berry, then we can guess like how many berries was it. Thousands of berries for sure. Maybe 10,000. Oh yeah, it's full. We use 3 making blueberry pie. Not today, maybe some point. But today we're gonna focus on getting everything cleaned and frozen. There it sucked something through. A leaf probably. Yeah. It went here, I think. Flopped it through. Soon I'm running out of these boxes. I think I have more. There's more there, I think, but we'll see how many more. But yeah, this is one way of cleaning them. There is definitely other ways also. Many ways you could clean these up. But this way they definitely end up pretty clean. All the leaves are at least removed. Oh yeah. Yeah, it might have been good that the bear ate berries, then it wasn't. If the bear is not hungry, then it's not that, probably not that angry either. A hungry bear is definitely more dangerous than a bear that's not hungry. A hangry bear, yeah. That's why the bears are probably in the spring, they are more dangerous than other times. When they have been sleeping for like many months and come out and I'm super hungry, then they're probably angry also. Yeah, true, that fits true. A little bit more room. Third layer. Start with the third layer already. Now I need more buckets or these boxes. There should be more in the other place. There's more. Few more. I need more. I need more than more. couple more. There's maybe 15 more. All these will be filled, I think. And then I need more. I can take more lids. I have like 4 lids. Yeah, bunch of lids. That should get us almost all the way through. Then we have some like bags. We can put the rest in bags when these run out. Baggies. Any plans for stream tomorrow? We'll see. Again, it's weather dependent. If it's gonna rain, then probably no stream, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. We could make. We'll see. It's Sunday, so probably taking a little bit more chill. Yeah, we should make a mustikkapiirakka, yes. Blueberry pie in Finnish. Or a raspberry pie. Or put like half and half. Half raspberry and half blueberry. Almost see the bottom of bucket number 2. Yeah, it could be tough to ship some pies. I think they might go bad in transit. Yeah, after this bucket I need to put these in the freezer because I don't want to stack them too high. Otherwise they fall down. Could we end up having some berries on the floor, which is not good.
Yeah.
Need to stack them inside here. Inside the freezer. Freezer thing. And also, if it's frozen, it's not that good. Fresh paw is the best. Like fresh anything is the best. Wall of blueberries. You can see there's not many lingonberries. It's these white ones. There might be one here and there, but that's fine. You can eat them. Otherwise it looks pretty clean. Not too many leaves in there. Bucket number 2 to the bottom. It's gonna fit, maybe it's gonna fit in that one, I think. We can get through that. Then we can shut off again, check the filter, then I'm gonna stack all those inside here. And then we can do the other 2 buckets. That's it. Couple of buckets done. Yeah, magnet fishing, that's pretty, especially in like in places that there's been a lot of people, that you can find all kinds of things in the water, I think. And there's a little bit there. Now we have, yeah. Whoop. 3, 6, 12. Yeah, there's more than 9 now. There's 18, a little bit over now. Like that's 9 plus 9, 18. But there's a little bit more still. So the other bucket had more than the first one. There's a little bit over 9. Now I need to get rid of everything from here so I can open the lid and put stuff in the freezer. Put these here for now. This one is just trash. Then we'll open this guy, put some stuff in here. There is room, but there's not gonna be much room after today. we'll continue with the bilberries here. It's gonna be all full to here, I think, and then it's already full from there. Then there's only, we need like a bigger freezer. It's gonna be pretty filled up here. It's already pretty full now. Do we even fit the stuff we got today? Oh, let's have to open up the lids. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be full, guys. I said already 2 walls, and I can start a 3rd wall, but then the 4th wall will be. Then it will be full. Maybe the bags will fit in the smaller spots even. I'll need to take this one out so I can get in here. Put it here on top. Just so I can have better access here. This is from yesterday. This is the couple of boxes of the. This is the. Yeah, I can put them up here. We got the more. Here's raspberries and the kurant can be here. They fit nicely up here. Then you have access to all the different varieties. Yeah, there's not gonna be much room after today. Only little bit room for lingonberries maybe later. This isn't a huge freezer. I think what is it, like 100 liters? Maybe it's 100 liters. Yeah. Today we'll fill that all up, and it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be. There's not gonna be much at all after left today. Oh man.
Yeah. They're up in the freezer also.
Now I can put this back again, and then we can go through the other 2 buckets, and then we'll put them in there. This is good. This was cleaned already, I think. Yeah, this is ready, and then that's ready to go there, and this is ready to go here, and vacuum was cleaned, and I can throw the trash here. Two buckets done, 2 left. Yeah, this one can be somewhere. This is it's just the extra basket from here, but that already does not fit in there. It can be put somewhere away. But yeah, we need to buy another freezer, put this out and put another freezer here. More freezers. Maybe put 1 freezer out in the root cellar. There it's pretty cold, so it would not use much power. Couple. Yes. But yeah, Jack of all trades, master of none. That's very much being a farmer, that's what it is. Not an expert at anything, but know a little bit about many things. There's some sort of trash there. A little bit more. I think the last bucket, that one was really full. One of them was really full. Maybe it was that one, or maybe it was the second to last. Maybe it was the previous one, because I got over 9. The previous bucket was the one that was really full. It was all the way to the brim. Really full. Pretty clean here. This bucket looks pretty clean also. Only a few of these bigger ones. Yeah. Some years you have a lot of the bark pieces, but there's not much of that this year. Like pine bark pieces. They seem to have fallen to the ground this year or something. There's not a lot of that. That's pretty good. Those were kind of hard to get out also. Yeah, we're somewhere in like southern Finland. Somewhere in the south. Definitely not in the northern parts. That one you can tell by looking at the nature.
We are on Antarctica.
Yeah, clearly, yeah. Clearly in Antarctica. I don't think there's any blueberries on Antarctica.
No.
There are some plants, but not much. These are lingonberries. They will turn red, then you can eat them. Now they're like, or you can eat them now, but they taste better when they're red. There's a little bit of that in there, but not too much. Now I have like 10 buckets left, so we'll get through this and then a little bit, then we need to bag a little bit at the end. Because yeah, that one, there's only lids now. Then we need to bag a little bit in the end. Then all these ones are used up. Oops. One jumped out. A little bit more, can feed through a little bit more. But there was some big needles, they definitely went here because they went in here, did not come out the other way. Definitely cleaning up a decent bit. There was a big, that could get caught there almost. A big branch went through. Yeah, we've been a few times to those like old military stuff, like old forts and stuff. And we got some bike streams coming up here. I think we're gonna visit like a pretty nice like nature places with very nice nature. Third bucket, bottom visible. Seems to go pretty well. It's gonna take probably like 1 hour to go through 4 buckets. That's not too bad. Not a huge amount. Yep. One more after this, then it's all from that one. Three, 6, 8. Yeah, it's gonna be again about 9. It's about 9 per box. The one had a little bit more, the one had a little bit less. Empty then the last one. Maybe do we need to, probably good to clean the vacuum again.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like overload, then it starts sucking badly when if it's plugged there. Full of trash. Good.
Yeah.
Every last berry through. Left. It's gonna be kind of hard to pour in the last one, but 5, 6, 7, 8. Now there's 10. It should work. We don't need the bag. It should be exactly the boxes. It might work exactly with the boxes. We don't need to put in bags. I think at the end it might be tricky because I only have like one empty box, but we might be able to get everything. There's one bucket left, probably 9 full ones like this. And I have like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 empty ones, so it's gonna be close. Gonna be close. But yeah, I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to bag at least too much. Maybe like one bag at the end, we'll see. We'll see how it... I can dump one of these like in that one and dump it directly in the trash. Then I get one more empty. Then we might get it. Vacuum cleaner is still working. Filter seems dry, then the vacuum cleaner doesn't blow up.
Yeah.
Seems like it's working.
We picked up like maybe a third of the box, yeah. Trash.
Yeah, just using an old vacuum cleaner for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like it's working. The berries are not, they're a little bit wet, of course, because some berries always get squished when you pick them, but for the most part, seems good. A little bit. There's a little bit that gets stuck always there when it's like gets wet, but it's fine. ready to roll last bucket. You're gonna see it's gonna be close at the end. That needle went there also, it did not go through. Went down and then it went up here. Pretty good adjustment now, I think.
Yeah.
The berries go through, but the lighter stuff gets sucked in the vacuum. Oh yeah, I need to switch over. Don't want to overfill here, otherwise you just get all the berries on the floor. Oh, it's full. It has not plugged. Sometimes you can put too much in, then it starts plugging, but it's been going through so far at least pretty good.
Yeah.
And now when I said it, for sure it's gonna plug at the last moment, but maybe it will work the whole time. But yeah, if you got some big trash, you can put it in this one. I have it here, then I can use this one also here. I need all I can use here. Use this as just an empty one. Then it might be enough. 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be, might need to make one bag. or something.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit too much.
Time to bag it.
Time to bag it at the end. Oops. Oh yeah, we need to switch over here.
Yeah.
Overflowing. I haven't seen any bugs here. Sometimes there could be like a spider or something in here also. When you pick with the rake there might be some small animals coming through, but I don't see anything like that here. Seems to be just berries.
Yeah.
Berries and a little bit of trash.
So one spider, I think.
Okay, maybe one spider. No, not much. Oh yeah, we're full. There's quite a bit left. I don't have many buckets left. That one is full. Shit, this is full. There's still at least 3 more. We might need to bag one at the end.
Yeah.
We'll see. Last one. There's quite a bit of berries still. We have some bags, so we should be able to put it somewhere.
And these you can like if you put that.
Yeah, I could throw that straight in the trash, then I can. In the big bucket with trash, yeah. Then I have one more. Trying to stretch it, but it seems like we don't have enough.
All these fruit birds.
Yep. Nine, 10, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. I'm gonna dump this, I can put it, then we can see how much trash we get. This is how much we have in total now. Like this is all the trash here. There's maybe like 1 or 2 liters of trash. Then I can use this bucket. I'm trying to stretch, it might not be enough. There's one that went on the floor. Yeah, now this is the last one. It's not gonna fit, need to bag. And it's good to have a couple of these, and it's easier to throw from this in the bag.
Yeah, we need one.
Pretty much you need 2 of these at least, so that you can switch and then dump in the.
Yeah.
And now we need to take the bags out. This one is pretty full and we still have some left.
Yeah.
Time to bag it. Time to bag the last ones. We could eat, but there's quite a bit. There's too much to eat, I think. There is still 2 liters, 3 liters left plus that. But now we have some bags. We can put the rest in the bags. But do I need to dump this over to this first? Then it's clean, then I can dump it in the bag. And feed a little bit more through here.
Yeah. Here's the bag.
I think still I only want to take out and dump it over. Then it's clean, and the clean you can put in the bag. So we can feel that. Then I dump it here. Then we dump it in the bucket or bag. So then it's clean for sure. Yeah, because now we need. If I put this under, then I can do it. So you can stop now. Then I'm gonna check this over here. Make sure this is clean. and then I put it in the bag. Gonna slow down here at the end a little bit when we don't have too many boxes anymore. But it almost went in the boxes, almost. You can shut it off, but you don't need to shut it off very long. Like this is gonna take too long. It's gonna be pretty full here. That's about a liter. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's really full. Then this, yeah, this is not gonna fit in this one yet. There's still a little bit too much. I could put a little bit more here, but I could throw this in the bag. Bag this. It's about a liter. Might be a little bit slightly under, but it's not that precise. Then we just bag them like that and put.
It's pretty good for like one.
I think it's pretty good. It's about 1 liter. If we can put them here for now, then we'll put the string around and tie them together.
Yeah.
Don't want to put too much more, otherwise it's hard to tie the knot.
Then now I can.
This is nice when the vacuum stops. Yeah, we'll just have a little bit more to vacuum, then we can shut it off. It's pretty loud. Old vacuum.
Yeah.
Pretty loud vacuum. Only this much to go through. It's 1 liter or maybe 2 liters. 1.5 liter. Almost in this one. So close. I don't think it's gonna fit. Best to dump this over, then you can do the rest. If you take a pause, I dump this over here, then you can do the rest, and then we can dump and do.
Yeah.
This is not gonna take long. I'm just gonna put this over here. Then you can continue get the rest. Then we can bag at the end. Get that leaf. We might leave a couple of these boxes empty just because then it's gonna be easier when we get the lingonberries. So yeah, now we can throw the rest in here.
Yeah.
There's very little. Isn't too loud for you? Nah, it's not too loud. It's kind of annoying sound, but it's okay.
Wine, yeah.
Bloody fingers, blueberry fingers. Last scoop. 1 more scoop. Or dump it straight from the big bucket. Last things going in. Good stuff. Now we can shut this off. Now the annoying sound has stopped. Just good. It is a little bit. Those cheap vacuum cleaners, they have quite a high pitched like sound.
Yeah, whining.
Whining. Oh yeah, this is full now, but this one we can dump this in a plastic bag then it's gonna be like we can leave a couple of these empty. There's gonna be more empty, of course, if you start eating. Those are kind of squished. We can clean them up. They go in there. This all will get washed. Then we'll throw this one more bag. Yeah. That you can throw in there.
This.
Some trash. There was quite a bit in there also in the vacuum. Half a bucket of this. Yeah, this much leaves we pulled out. Like, it's not too bad for 40 liters. Maybe between 1 and 2 liters of trash. Not too bad. Then we'll dump this in there. Then we'll put all these in the fridge. I could go outside, dump this. This is just bio trash. And then everything needs to be cleaned, like all the buckets need to be cleaned up. Vacuum is cleaned also. There's like a little bit of blueberry colored stuff in there too.
You probably like spool this with some water.
You can clean it here with some water, yeah. Flush it out, but then don't put the vacuum cleaner on after that. This vacuum cleaner cannot suck water, so you need to be try to not get water there. But you can, if you clean this and leave it here, it's fine. But we can dump this first, then I can start stacking out.
Yeah.
Stacking the things. Putting everything in the fridge. But we needed like, I don't know how many boxes we got now, because there was a couple of bags, but these are also 1 liter. And then there's like 18, yeah, exactly 18 from 2 buckets. So I would say 36 buckets we got today added. Plus minus 1 or 2. One bag, and then we need to put like a string around it, so it's this. You could try to tie this up. Maybe you can tie this also, but it's with a string it's easy. This should go inside there. It's also like a leader. Shake it in there. The rest we can just wash. Rest goes in the wash place. This is trash. Will be dumped at some point. Then we could tie these so I can put them away.
Yeah.
Like this way, you could try to. I'm not an expert. You could try to tie this directly, but it's easy to put like a string from there.
Yeah, we can put one of these. Like 30-cent piece.
You can't go picking other berries. You have no more boxes. Now, if we pick lingonberries, we'll have to put them like this in bags. Because boxes are full now. You just need a couple strings. The most unsharp scissor again. That's good. That you can put in the blue box, and it's ready for next time. Also, the rest of the bags you can put inside there. Then we know that that's like for packing berries. Everything except the scissor you can put there. Then we'll try to tie this around here. Put some sort of knot.
And this.
Double simple knot. Whatever it's called. I mean, after you put these in the freezer, then when this freezes, this will be like a chunk. So then it can't really fall out, but now it's at least packed up. Then we can put the boxes first, and then we put the bags last. Bags in last. Oh yeah, 15% in the battery, so it's good. Again, full day, soon we're out of battery. Now I start putting them in here. This needs to go out. It will be really full. Can we even leave this one in here anymore? It will. Does this fit? Yeah, it does fit between here. But there's more than 8 there, so maybe they fit underneath and then I get the little. This thing doesn't really need to be inside here. You can just put stuff. So much. I mean, these are pretty good size for the freezer. You can fit pretty much exactly 3 rows like this. There's just a little bit of. There's not too much loose room left. Now that's full. Then I start the last. There's gonna be a little bit of room because this is not exactly the same width. I mean, there's like a little bit of room, but we can't get the bag in there either. I'll just put it like that. Then we can throw the bags on the side, maybe. It's almost gonna be full now. There's not the lingonberries. We might need to put them in some other fridge.
It's gonna be pretty full.
Put them in some other fridge somewhere else. Yeah, now and then they throw the bags there. Then if I put this bag, then it's almost totally full. Then if I leave this out, then there's room for maybe room for 20 liters of lingonberries in bags, maybe. But it's as good as full already. Ah, this is ice. Just some ice here. But yeah, it's pretty filled up.
Yeah.
The question is, do you buy the freezer because the boxes, or do you buy the boxes because the freezer? I don't know which one came first. This freezer is probably pretty old, but we had like. Sometimes there was like just some bread and like some other normal food in here. But yeah, I don't know which one came first actually. But yeah, now it's full. Close it and then just pack up everything, clean everything. We already put the sauna on, so it's after this it's sauna time. Close the lid, let it freeze. Yeah, the trash bucket we can dump outside and put that one to the side. But yeah, that's about it for today probably. We got freezer is pretty much filled up. There's room for a little bit of lingonberries. By the time we pick the lingonberries, we might have eaten a little bit of the blueberries. So there's room for lingonberries, but basically for nothing else. It's full. Full already.
A lot of blueberries and then
Whole lot of blueberries.
raspberry and
Blueberries on my fingers also.
like the red currant. Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for watching today. Have a good weekend. I will head to the sauna. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Mass at 35, waiting by the birch box line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I told weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slog. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 hauls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high.